What's up, team? Welcome. Hope everyone is having a great day so far. Hope everyone is having a good morning so far. Give me 1 second so I could go live on TikTok as well. Play some music here on this side of things. Any questions, guys? Let me know. Damn, yo, why? Yo, this shit is moving like crazy, bro. No engulfing candle just yet. No valid engulfing candle on the 5 minute either. No bottom wick on that green candle. Nothing on the 30, nothing on the 15 just yet. But does look like we'll get a little type 1 pattern. So we'll be patient with US 30. Now, I would have loved, this structure, I would have loved it a lot better if price would have given us a valid break of these lows, right? Instead of this inducement. But that's okay. Right, we'll play it aggressive today with US 30. But let's start in order real quick. Right, let me update our charts, see what's left for us, what we could look for, what we could trade, and then we'll go on from there. But if you guys have any questions about any other pairs, whether or not they're on our list, just let me know. We'll be going over the pairs with the on the right hand side with the red flag next to their name. We'll start off with AUD USD. We'll finish off with silver. Again, we'll just go in order one by one. See if we could find a pair that looks good to trade for today. Also, we have USD news at 8:30, so we have about an hour and a half before that news hits. So let's just get our charts ready for the day. And again, any questions, just let me know. For AU here, right, we still haven't gotten a valid break of these highs, and we can see that price gave us a bullish shoulder head shoulder. So at this point, again, I'm either going to be looking for price to give us an inducement of these highs, right, to start going down, or it's going to give us the break to just continue these uptrend pushes. And right now, what is price just doing? Moving sideways. So right now for AU, there's no trading for me for AU. I need to wait for price to do what? One of these two things. I'm not trading in the zone of consolidation. So AU, I'm going to turn that off and just go on to the next one. We'll keep an eye on AU for the rest of the week, but we already have our area, our point of interest to where we're looking for price to go to. EA, I'm not trading this. We'll keep going. And again, guys, any questions, just let me know. We'll take the first couple minutes here to just update my charts for right now. Good morning, Mr. Albert. Welcome, 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 my brother. Any questions, Albert, let me know. Same thing with EU. I would have loved to have kept EU on my watch list to just continue this uptrend push that we have, right? Higher high, higher low, higher high into these higher lows, but because price didn't give us a valid break of structure above these highs, it was just an inducement candle, right? It's not a strong uptrend push that we're seeing. And that's the reason we keep seeing now lower high, lower high, lower high, right? And price just continues lower high, lower high, lower highs, right? Lower high the entire time. So EU, this is also going to be a pair I'm going to turn off for today. Right, GA, pretty much similar, right? We're just stuck in a zone of consolidation as well. Wrong tool. We're just stuck in a zone of consolidation. Right, so again, for most of these pairs, for me, it's very simple, guys. It's very simple. Same thing we've been explaining since yesterday. Same thing we explained on Monday. Guys, the zone of consolidation. As a trader, you have to be able to ask yourself these questions. You're going to have to be able to really put yourself in a situation and put yourself in the mindset that not every single day is a trading day. And why? There's reasons as to why. If you know what a zone of consolidation is, right? If you know the definition of a zone of consolidation, we went over this yesterday. We pretty much go over this every single day on the stream, right? Once you understand a zone of consolidation, what's the definition of it? It's an area in the market where the market makers are trapping traders, right? Once you understand that, it gets super simple to just be like, all right, for example, GBP AUD, where are we? A zone of consolidation. Okay. Do we have a breakout of the high? Do we have a breakout of the low? No. Then stay away from the trade. Because you know price is just going to continue to trap traders in this area the entire time. Now, if price gives you a break of structure of the highs, and then it gives you a pullback, you know you could take these trades back to the top side. Or vice versa. If price gives you a break of the lows, and price goes back in and gives you a retest, you know you could take these trades to go back down. But if you're in a zone of consolidation and price is just still rejecting highs, rejecting lows, rejecting highs, rejecting lows, rejecting highs, what do we think is going to happen again? It's going to go back down to the low. So it's just going to continue to trap traders. So I already know GA, consolidating, no breaks, perfect. I have nothing else to look at. Go on to the next pair. There's nothing to trade on that pair. We don't have to force it. We don't have to sit here and be anxious and nervous. Oh, what do we trade? What do we get in? Like, we don't have to do none of that. GCAD for today already hit STP, so we'll turn this one off. But I'm also not really trading GCAD for now. We'll let it go for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what happened an hour ago, but a lot of these pairs gave us just this crazy candle at 5:30. Yeah, 5 o'clock. It gave us this crazy candle. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure if Trump tweeted. I'm not sure if there was some type of news that came out that I just didn't see or we didn't know about. But right now, GJ for the last 2 days, what has it been doing? Just moving sideways, trapping traders. Crazy candlesticks have been printed. I'm not trading GJ for right now. Again, guys, any questions, let me know. Any specific pairs you want me to go over, anything you want me to talk about, let me know. GBP USD from yesterday, we know we're in the zone of consolidation. Again, a variation of a zone of consolidation is a shoulder head shoulder. Price gave us the inducement of the low, came back to the top side. Right now, what is price doing? Just in a zone of consolidation. So GU, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm not really interested in it, right? We have news at 8:30. I'm gonna keep it on because I do want to see what price does at 8:30, but I'm not gonna be trading GU for right now. Like what I was saying earlier, US 30 looks like it wants to give us a little type 1 pattern on a downtrend. Again, I would have loved this structure a little bit more if price would have given us a valid break of the 30-minute lows here. So my chart is not gonna load. Shit. And I would have liked it if price would have given me a valid break of the zone of consolidation. So we wanted to see price close below this wick. Did it close below the wick? No. Closed above it. So again, this type 1 pattern here right now for me is still on the 30-minute. What do we have? Exhaustion candles, right? But we have exhaustion candles now in a minute. We have exhaustion candles going both ways, right? We have bullish exhaustion candles and bearish exhaustion candles in the same area. So again, right now we just know the market is just trapping traders, right? Anybody who wants to get into a trade early, right now you're getting trapped into that trade. So I'm not interested in these type of trades. Now, oh, but we have a break here, but the break, we have a gap in the market. So it's not a valid break. So right now I'm not forcing any trades. Again, it's a little bit too early for a trade, especially on the indexes, US 30, you know, if you traded NQ or ES, too early of a trade right now. Jesus Christ, dude. I hate that I can't like delete comments. What else? Ice midterm, what else? Ice midterm, what else? Ice midterm. Gold already hit STP for the day as well. This could be a good one. Had a day of drop. 30-minute, we just continued higher high, higher low, higher high. So we know that we're trading between this high. And he's trying to beat shebang. All of my ops they did. Why did they gas me up? Where does it go? My head. 933 minus 33%. 625. STP's not hit just yet. Almost, but not yet. SB, thank you for the like, my brother. I appreciate that. Got a little bit of an engulfing candle here, but again, it's a little bit too early of a trade. Plus, looking at structure, we're still making higher highs and higher lows on the lower time frames too. So again, we just want to be a little patient, guys. We don't want to force the issue for no reason. When we're looking at structure, we're still trading higher high, higher low. So we'll be patient. I want to get into it, but I don't know where to start. Have you looked at charts before at all, or is it like you're literally your first time? Um, there's a lot of information. There's definitely a lot of information online, but I think that's what makes it a little bit more difficult because it's like, who do I listen to? Who do I watch? But there's really like, it all depends on what you want to do, right? Do you want to day trade? Do you want to be, do you want to scalp trades? Get into trades in and out pretty fast? Do you want to swing trade where you take a trade and you're holding for a couple days to a couple weeks? Do you want to get into the foreign currency market? Do you want to trade options, like regular the stock market, trading, Apple, Tesla? I hate that I can't delete comments on TikTok, bro. This is so annoying. Mute account entire live. Like I hate all these bots, dude. I'm gonna say that like that's the worst thing about just streaming trading is all the bots and all the fake ass people. It's just like so annoying. Never looked at it, just heard it was good money. Yeah, no, it's definitely good money, but it's I think that's like the number one. I'm not gonna say like a misconception. It's just a lot of people believe like, oh, it's good and fast money, and it's like, yeah, it is good and fast money, definitely, right? The same way that being a doctor is good and fast money, the same way that being a lawyer is good and fast money. But in order for the doctor or for the lawyer to get to that position where it's good and fast money, how many years of practice did it take, right? How many years did they go to school for? You see what I'm saying? So that's really that's the kicker that a lot of people don't understand. Like, yeah, trading is good fast money, but it's only good and fast money if you understand the rules of the game. Because as easy as it is to make money, it's very easy to lose money as well if you don't know what you're doing. I understand that. Yeah. If you're interested, I'll send you my Discord. I teach for free and everything. So, I do these streams I started doing them now again on TikTok, but I usually stream on YouTube. But I do teach for free. If you're interested, you could join the Discord. I'll put the link in the chat here. Vice Trading Academy. But there's a lot of free resources that are really good. Like, if you want to go on babypips.com, but babypips.com has a lot of good information, especially for like beginner traders, right? That's definitely going to show you the basics of trading, like what's a pip, what's a lot size, stuff like that. It'll have a lot of basic stuff that you are going to need. You're going to need to know it. Holy shit, yo. How many bots are on TikTok is crazy work. Baby Pips and Candlestick Bible PDF free. Teaches a lot. Yep, I agree. Baby Pips has a lot. The Candlestick Bible is good too. Like understanding candlestick analysis is very, very important in trading. It's very, very important. Do you trade before the NY Open? I do. If there's a trade, I definitely do. I start trading towards the end of London session going into the NYC session. Usually, I get on my chart at 6 a.m. So I've been on the charts already for an hour. If there's no trades or no entry opportunities before the NYC Open, then I'll trade after the 9:30 Open. But I like to trade the move for the day. So I'm a day trader, a real day trader, meaning I'm not looking to scalp. I don't get into a trade just to catch 2 pips for the day, right? I get into the trade looking to catch the move for the day. So, something I was explaining yesterday, which you'll see in the drawings here, like, and the best example I give you is like US 30, right? If you're trading any of the indexes, right, whether it's US 30, S&P, or if you trade futures, which is NQ or ES, or even gold sometimes, right? The move for the day is not going to happen during Asia session. The move for the day isn't going to happen during the London session. The move for the day is going to happen during the NYC session, 9 out of 10 times, right? So like I'm not trying to catch these small moves for the day. I'm trying to catch the move for the day, right? The actual push. every single day is the same thing. Like I'm not trying to catch the zone consolidation. I'm trying to catch the trend. Right? Same thing here. Like I'm not trying to catch these small little moves. I'm trying to catch the move for the day. Um, so I trade the NY Open when I'm looking to take trades on US 30 or whether it's S&P or NQ. But I do look at 15 other pairs that you just saw. I updated them just now. There's really nothing left for the day. I don't know what happened at 5 in the morning, but a lot of these pairs just gave out crazy candles, crazy moves. So for right now, the only thing that's left for me, in my opinion, what I'm looking at, the only three pairs that are left is GBP USD when it comes to the currency pairs, and then US 30 and gold. These are gonna be the only three pairs I'm gonna be looking at for the rest of the day. And plus, we have news now at 8:30, so we'll see what happens. Um, Suave, I trade options, bro, but I want to learn futures and such. Gotcha. It's really the same thing, right? Like I trade options as well with the broker that I have. I could trade a few option pairs. So like I keep Tesla updated, Nvidia updated, Apple updated. And I trade them the exact same way. I mark them up the exact same way. It's the same thing. You're looking for the same exact thing. Thank you for the follow, Suave. I appreciate that. Albert, yeah, I'm on TikTok right now. I never liked TikTok. Installed that app years ago. Yeah, I felt the same way in the beginning. I'm not gonna lie, but it is really good.
Yeah, open up.
Oh, I have the camera on.
I just got back.
Good morning. I know I saw that. I'm like, yo, is she ever gonna get out?
Yeah. Hi, good day.
Good night. See you later. Um, Thank you for the follow, Carly. I appreciate that. Let me catch up to the chat. I think I'm cheating myself waiting on that 9:30 candle close. Okay, I do like being in and out. Yeah, see, so like that's what I was explaining to SB earlier. It just depends on what your trading strategy is and what you like to do, right? Like that's something I feel like a lot of people don't talk about, but there's differences, right? You have swing traders, you have scalpers, you have day traders. So it just depends on what you do. Like if you're a scalper and you're in and out of trades, then yeah, it's very easy to just you could trade really at any given moment if you're scalping, right? Because the market is always giving you moves. So it just depends on what style of trading it is that you're doing. Makes a lot of sense. Which EMAs do you use? I use the 50, the 200, and the 800 EMA. You got Discord for I work 12 hours and want to make trading full time. God willing. So yeah, I got Discord. I'll put it in the comment now for you. Yeah, my Discord is completely free. I teach for free as well. I do YouTube streams pretty much daily. I'm gonna start using TikTok as well. So anytime I'm streaming on YouTube, I'll be streaming here on TikTok as well. So you guys could go ahead and join the Discord. Appreciate communication with us, of course, Carl. No problem. Thank you for the likes, guys. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, any questions, guys? Let me know. Any specific pairs you guys want me to go over and kind of explain or anything? Just let me know. Again, if not, at this moment, I'm pretty much just waiting for 8:30. We have news at 8:30 today, high impact news. So, you guys already know the routine. Taking trades before that news hits, just gotta be patient, yo. You're risking your account for no reason. You're trying to take a trade for a chance that the news is gonna bring in volume and is gonna go straight into the direction that you put a position for. It's just not safe. It's not the smartest thing to do. Just be patient. Is there times where the market will give you something crystal clear and you take it before the news? Absolutely. Do we have that right now? No, we do not have that right now. Again, US 30 is the best example on the 30-minute time frame, right? Price came back to the low of structure. It gave you the inducement of the low, right? After it gave you the inducement of the low, look how many exhaustion candles we have from 5 in the morning till right now. So in the last 2 hours, exhaustion candles at the highs and exhaustion candles at the lows. What is the market telling you? Market is telling you that it's just consolidating, is ranging. You go to the lower time frame and you see that it's just trapping traders going both ways, right? If you get into buy positions late, you got stopped out. If you got into these short positions, you're getting stopped out right now, right? And that's what the market is going to do, especially before news. It's collecting contracts. That is the point of the game. So just going to be patient, guys. No need to rush into it. We're not missing nothing. We still got a lot of time in the charts to catch a trade. Just got to wait for the market to give us what we need to see and be patient. Still got a lot of time. US 30 is about to run? I don't think so, not yet. I think we still got time if my bad, let me delete some of these comments. Um I do believe that US 30 is gonna push, obviously 100%. The question just is right now is US 30 and pretty much all the indexes, right? When you're looking at S&P, when you look at NQ as well. Do I have NQ on this side? I don't. Let's take a look at NQ as well, since a lot of people trade NQ. You know, do I believe that NQ, S&P, US 30 is going to move right now? No. There's only two times that the market can move at this point on a day like today. We're either going to see the market bring in a lot of volume at 8:30 once that news hits, so in an hour and 20 minutes. If we don't get that volume at 8:30, then we know we'll get it at 9:30 when the NYC market opens. So that's pretty much why I'm waiting. Before I take a trade, I need to wait for that news to hit. Um, what do you trade stock wise? I really just look at Apple. Apple and Nvidia are the only two, and Tesla. Those are the three that I look at on a day-to-day basis. But I trade them the same way I would trade any of the Forex pairs or any of the indexes. Um, it's just day trading them. I trade them with the same broker too. And for the people who are joining the Discord now as well, I'm adding the role for you guys as well, so you'll be able to have access to the Discord and everything. So again, if you are interested in joining the Discord, it's free. You don't have to pay nothing. Just let me know and I'll send you guys the link. It's in the chat already if you guys can see it, but if not, I'll put it in the chat again. Use this, I'm not today. And right now, what I would love to see on US 30, to be honest with you guys, I would like to see a type 1 pattern. Type 1 pattern is when price consolidates between Asia session and London session, gives you a breakout to the top, and then starts the downtrend. Push 1, push 2, push 3, and goes down. Right? But right now, it's looking like a little type 3 pattern where price does the same thing, consolidates, breaks out, gives you a retest 50% of the zone of consolidation to then go back to the top side. So right now, again, the reason I'm waiting is because we could see both possibilities, right? We could see the possibility. We go back to the 30-minute time frame, right? We could see the possibility of price continuing this downtrend push. Why? because we have clean traffic, same thing I was explaining yesterday, right? For the last 2 days, what has price been doing? Just ranging, just moving sideways, right? If price, and I'm going to explain this as well, if price would have given us a valid break at the highs instead of this inducement, if price would have given me a valid break and would have given us this pullback, I would have felt a lot more comfortable saying, yeah, it gave us a break of the top of the zone of consolidation. It gave us a retest back into the zone. And this is where we'll continue to see price push up to the top side. I would have felt more comfortable. And again, the same thing. We have clean traffic to the top side the same way we have clean traffic to the bottom side. But we don't have a clean break. It gave us an inducement. Price came back to the lows. Did price give us a valid break of the bottom of the zone of consolidation? It didn't. It gave us an inducement. It's still inducing. So the reason why right now I'm not rushing to get into a trade is because the market literally hasn't given us a confirmation as to where price wants to go. Right now the market is doing what? It's just moving sideways still. There's no trend. There's no valid breakouts. So as a trader, again, you have to ask yourself the question, like, what position makes the most sense? And there are going to be days where neither position makes sense. You just have to be patient and wait for the confirmation. So right now, that's what I'm doing. Right? We have no valid break of the highs. We do not have a valid break of the lows either. Price is still ranging. Hands off. This is why I like trading, because in trading, you don't have to make a move. Very different to chess, right? In chess, if you're stuck and you don't know what to do, time is running out. You're gonna lose because you only have a minute left to make a move. You have to force a move in chess. You have to. In trading, you don't have to. In trading, if you look at a chart and it's not making sense, whether it's not making sense to you, it doesn't matter, because in trading, it's just you against the charts. It's not you against that other person that's streaming, right? It's you against yourself. And if you're looking at the chart and it's not making sense, you could turn your computer off. You don't have to take a trade. You don't have to. You just come back. Come back tomorrow, come back later, whatever the case is. So again, for me, it's very simple for me to look at the charts, and if price isn't trending, if price isn't giving me the confirmations I want to see to take a trade, I'm hands off. I don't need to trade every single day. Because again, this isn't like chess. In chess, you have to make a move. Trading, you don't have to take a trade today. You could come back tomorrow. So, had some fun. I'm waiting now. Perfect. Yeah, guys. Any questions? Again, feel free to ask. Any specific pairs you want me to go over? Anything you want me to explain? Let me know. If not, once again, we have news in an hour, so we're just gonna be sitting here and just going through these pairs one by one. Again, the only pairs that I have left to really look at is gold US 30 and GBP USD. Stephanie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You full porting? Nah, I don't full port over here, man. Unfortunately, I don't. I don't stream trading for the content. I really do it to kind of to teach people about it, and I don't. I'm a real trader, I guess. I don't want to disrespect anybody, but nah, I take trading very serious. I've been doing this full time now for 4 years. So any entry right now? No, just sitting on my hands right now. We have news in about an hour, so a lot of the 3 pairs that I'm still looking at, aside from gold, they're still pretty much in a range, right? It's still in a zone of consolidation, so I'm gonna be patient for right now and see what happens. What's good, Mo? Uh, Popular words: when they move, we move. Exactly, Albert. When the markets move, we move. When they move, we move. It's not the other way around. If you don't have an entry confirmation, you can't take a trade first and then expect the market to follow where your entry was at. It doesn't work that way. When they move, we move. Was TikTok the announcement, or is after? No, it's after the live. I'll put it the announcement. I'll put it in the Discord. But it's pretty much like the WAP. I updated it. I added some videos. I'm gonna start using the WAP again here for the rest of the year. So you need to film, just don't put on camera. Hey, what's good, brother? I'm chilling. How you doing, man? How you feeling? Yeah, I don't want to disrespect nobody's grind. I be seeing a lot of traders on TikTok who aren't even real traders. They're just affiliates of different prop firms, and they're literally streaming and they're on the charts for 16 hours. Just use my code, use my affiliate code, and they're using demo accounts to show you that they're in drawdown $30,000, and people really think that shit's real. Like, the guy's literally 15 years old telling you that he's in drawdown $50,000 and you think that's real. Like, all right, but we got to be a little bit more realistic. That's like me telling you guys Santa Claus is real. And sorry for those who still believe in Santa Claus. I didn't mean to bust your bubble, but we gotta. Yo, we're traders here. This is a real professional fucking job. We don't have time to sugarcoat things here. Like, yo, I don't know. I don't know. It'll always be a mystery to me how people get scammed so easily, but it is what it is. And again, I'm not here to bust nobody's bubbles and knock nobody's grind. It is what it is. It's like you see all these guys clowning around, putting the magnets and yelling at their screen like, "No, I'm in drawdown. Go up." Go like, yo, that shit is crazy to me. Like, dude, come on. But that's content, right? That's what people like to see. It's a lot more fun to watch somebody do that than it is to watch somebody be serious about something. So I get it as well. But once again, guys, any questions, let me know. Any specific pairs, anything you want me to talk about, anything you want me to explain, let me know. And again, for those who are interested, if you want to join the Discord is free. You guys could join the Discord if you're interested. Mini NQ, yeah, mini NQ is the same chart as all the indexes move the same, right? So like the same thing I just said about US 30 is the same thing I'll say about S&P or ES if you trade futures. Which is the same thing I'll say about NAS 100 or NQ. Again, if you trade futures is NQ. But it's the same exact chart. Right, wait. If you go to MNQ, for example, right now, where is price, right? That's the most important thing, is just understanding where is price at, right? And just looking at for today and yesterday, right? We're back at yesterday's highs, right? So the easiest way to trade this is at this point, when price came to these highs, what did it do? It just gave you the inducements for the last 2 hours, right? Since 5 in the morning, price has just been inducing these highs, right? And you already know, well, if price gives you a valid break of these highs, just keep looking to the left hand side. You have clean traffic all the way to where? All the way up to these highs over here, right? And then same thing, when price comes up to these highs, if it gives you a break, you have clean traffic to where? To these highs over here. Or price is going to give you the inducement of these highs, which is what we're currently waiting for to see if that's what US 30 and S&P. It's going to give you the inducement of these highs to start that downtrend to go back down to these lows over here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Sorry. Let me delete some of these comments of the scammers over here. Go buy, put your TP, link in bio. Like, yo, fuck off. I hate that, yo. I really do. Um, what time frame is better to see the rejections? It depends on structure. So if structure is on the 30-minute time frame, right? To give you the example, if structure is on the 30-minute time frame, then you want to see the rejection on the 30-minute. If structure is on the 5-minute time frame, then you want to look at that on the 5-minute time frame. If for some reason you're looking at the daily time frame or the 4-hour time frame, or if you're looking at the external time frames, the higher time frames, if structure is on the 4-hour, then you want to see the structure and the rejection on the 4-hour. So it just really depends on what time frame the structure is on. 90% of the time, it's the 30-minute time frame. The 30-minute time frame is where you want to see it. Even when I take my trade, again, that also depends on what your trading strategy is. If your entry model is given on the 5-minute time frame, right? Then you want to take the trade on the 5-minute time frame and you want to look for the structure on the 5-minute time frame. If your entry model is being given on the 30-minute time frame, then you want to do your analysis on the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, unfortunately, it's saturated with fake content to hide the real ones. Yep, exactly. I hope that made sense. Day in the life. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I just saw that just now. Yeah, if your analysis, it all depends on the time frame, right? Again, it depends on what time frame your entry model is given, right? Because if you have a trading plan, everybody should have a trading plan. Everybody should have the rules that they follow. If you're looking at a chart and your trading plan and your trading rules are being followed on the 5-minute time frame, like let's say you have the confirmation of your entry on the 5-minute time frame, then obviously the 5-minute time frame is where you want to take the trade. The entry, the 5-minute is where you want to see the rejections. The 5-minute is where you want to start seeing the trend start to appear so you can start taking the trade. Right? You don't want to, if your entry model is being given on the 30-minute time frame, you don't want to go down to the 1 minute or the 5-minute to start looking for the entries and start looking for rejections or whatever, because it's giving it to you on the 30-minute, if that makes any sense. Like, I'll give you the example of US 30. This is what I'm currently looking for. Right? So for US 30, I'm sorry, I know I have a lot drawn here, but I do, I do one-on-one sessions and I do these streams every single day. So everything I draw out, I try to keep it on the chart so it's easier for everybody to catch up and be like, okay, this is what we're looking for, this is what we talked about. So again, I know my chart's a little bit of a mess, but we have 135 students in the Discord, so I pretty much do one-on-one sessions every night. So it gets a little bit tough to clean the chart and stuff like that. But right now for US 30 on the 30-minute, right? All it gave us, it was uptrending the entire time, right? Higher high, higher low, higher high. And then it came down and gave us a lower low change of character. Or is the first lower low that we had. After it gave us the lower low, what did price do? It gave us a zone of consolidation, right? At this point, is like, okay, is the question you have to ask yourself, right? Is price gonna give us the lower low, lower high to continue down into the lower low and continue the trend, right? After the change of character? Or is price gonna follow the external time frame, right? The higher time frame, where again, if we go up to the higher time frame, price is still on an uptrend. Right? If you go to the 4 hour, if you go to the daily time frame, we're still trading higher high, higher low, higher high. So could this push to the bottom side that we saw in the 30-minute time frame? Could this be the higher low to continue into the higher high? It definitely could be. And this is why now going into the lower time frame, let me delete this now so we don't have too much on the chart. Right? Now when we go to the 30-minute time frame, that's what we're looking for. We're looking to see, okay, is this where price is going to give us the higher low to then continue back to the top side? Or does price want to go down lower? After the change of character, the confirmation that price is going to continue the downtrend pushes is if price gives you a break of structure after the change of character. So I'll draw it out for you. Price is making higher highs and higher lows, right? Boom, higher high, higher low. Then price goes down, gives you a change of character, lower low. The confirmation that price is going to continue the downtrend push is if price gives you a valid break of structure. And then once it gives you the retest, this is where you want to start taking the trades to go back down to the bottom, right? So that's the same thing we're looking for here. Price gave you the change of character, right? It gave you the lower low. And now I'm looking for a valid break of structure. So currently, we're waiting for this to happen here. Did price give me that valid break? No, it gave me just the inducement, right? Price never gave me a valid break of these lows. It just kept inducing these lows. So because price never gave me those valid breaks, that's the reason right now. If you notice it, this is where the market makers are trapping traders. Because everybody who thought, just think about it, if you go down to the lower time frame, everybody who thought that this was a valid break of the lows when it came down here, and then it came up and gave you a lower high point, how many traders do you think got into these trades at 6:45, 7 a.m. when they started seeing that, oh, look at price, how it's moving down. We're going to miss this trade. We have to take this trade. How many traders you think got caught in this sell position here for price just to go back up and go straight to stop loss? All right, give me 1 second. Let me delete all of these fucking spam comments and make sure that I didn't miss a comment. Yo, I'm sorry. Okay, Genesis is already blocked. Day in the life, I want to take my trade. Training master is fucking getting blocked. Mute account, entire live. All right, let me know if this starts making sense, guys. Right, so how many traders you think got caught in the sell position early and went straight to stop loss? And it's because of that. If price, let me repeat this again. If price would have given me a valid break of these lows and it would have given us this push up, best believe I would have taken these trades. Best believe that would have been the best trade to take. But again, even when we not considering market structure, this is why I always say candlestick analysis is very important too. In the same area where all those sellers were getting into those positions early, at the same time you have these 30-minute exhaustion candles. And you have these 30-minute exhaustion candles, you have bullish and bearish exhaustion candles in the same area from 5 in the morning to 6:30. So for an hour and a half, price was just trapping traders. And again, this is why earlier on in the stream, when price was printing this, I was telling you guys, like, this isn't the best place to take a trade. For those two reasons. Number one, we don't have a valid break of the lows. If price doesn't give you a valid break of the lows, you can't look for those short positions because it still hasn't given you the break. You're still in the range. Again, you go back to the 30-minute. Where are we? What is price doing? It's just ranging. We're just inducing the highs, inducing the lows the entire time. All right, so I hope that makes sense. Let me catch up with the comments. I'm sorry. Demi, I didn't take a single trade last night. Once I seen what 6 to 8 p.m. looked like, I went to sleep. Yeah, and that's completely fine. Right? That was something I was saying a little bit earlier. You know, not every day is a trading set. Not every day is a trading day. Like, not every day are you going to have a trade. And again, I love to use the example of chess. In chess, you have to make a move. You have to make a chess and move. Or you have to make a move in chess, sorry. Because if not, time is going to run out. You're going to lose the game. In trading, if you look at your chart and the number one thing is your rules. If your rules are not being followed on the charts, if your entry model isn't being shown on the chart, you have the ability to literally not take a trade. You have the ability to turn your computer off and come back the next day or come back later. That's the best thing about trading. Ice, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Kofi says, so 30 minutes to look for entry and 5 minutes to actually take entry. That's my rules, right? For the most part, 90% of my trades, I use the 30-minute time frame to know where I'm at and what I'm looking for, right? To understand, am I looking for buys or am I looking for sells? And then I use the lower time frames, the 5-minute and the 1-minute, to look for my entries. But again, it depends on my entry model because I could get a 30-minute engulfing candle. To give you the example, I could get a 30-minute engulfing candle and my entry is going to be on the 30-minute time frame, right? I could get a 15-minute engulfing candle and my entry will be on the 15-minute. Or on the 30-minute, price could give you the change of character and the valid break of structure. And then I'll look for the retest, right? Again, to draw it out for you guys. Again, you have higher high, higher low. It gives you the change of character, lower low, lower high, lower low break of structure. The retest could be given on the 30-minute time frame, and my trade would be on the 30-minute time frame to continue those pushes back down to the bottom. So again, it just really depends on what entry model is given and stuff like that. Do you trade using CRT? No, I trade market makers pattern. So many TikTok traders were taking longs and shorts and getting stopped out. Absolutely, that's exactly what this is. Again, I was saying this earlier on the stream, and I'll repeat it again. I have no problem repeating what I say. A zone of consolidation, and I'll ask you guys this in the chat, so you guys could also, for the ones who know the answer. Let me delete some of these comments. Sorry, King of Gold, you're getting muted, buddy. I'll ask this question in the chat. What is a zone of consolidation? What is the definition of a zone of consolidation? I'll give you guys a minute to answer that question in the chat. And then again, there's no such thing as a wrong answer in trading. If you don't know the answer, or even if you know the answer, say it in the chat, whatever you guys think it is. There's no such thing as a wrong answer in trading. We're all here to learn. Again, the question is, what is a zone of consolidation? What is the definition of a zone of consolidation? Kofi says, what about when 30-minute is showing signs of uptrend and 5-minute is showing signs of downtrend? That's a good question, right? So for me, right, the higher time frame is very important. So this is where I'm a lot different than a lot of other traders, right? A lot of other traders, they'll look at any pair, whether it's MNQ, whether it's ES, whether it's gold, right? They're looking for buys and sells, right? For me, it's very simple. I don't want to confuse nobody. US indexes is a lot different than if I were to be looking at a regular Forex pair. Very different because it's very volatile. With that being said, I look at the higher time frames to understand, right? I use the daily and the 4-hour time frame to understand what is the overall direction that price is moving. Are we in an overall uptrend or are we in an overall downtrend? And right now for US 30, right, just like gold and anything else right now, everything right now is in an uptrend. If the 30-minute time frame is telling me that we're in a downtrend and the 5-minute is telling me that we're in an uptrend, that's a day where I stay away from the charts because everything has to align. In order for you to take an A+ setup trade, in order for you to take an entry and be an A+ setup trade, the 30-minute time frame needs to align with the 5-minute time frame. If you notice it and you go and you backtest, and even if you see the last few days of US 30 or gold, if the 30-minute time frame is downtrending and you go to the lower time frame and you see that the lower time frame is uptrending, that's just a zone of consolidation, right? If the lower time frame is downtrending and the 30-minute time frame is uptrending, you look at structure, that's just price moving sideways. So if the 30-minute and the 5-minute, if they're not aligning, I'm not taking a trade. Sorry, let me catch up with the chat. Is it when there's no strong buyer, sell signals coming from either side, so you get stuck? Kind of, not really. Right? It's the top or bottom of consolidation, Ambitious says. The only trade I would have taken was the fair value gap at 1245 to short from 105, 120, but even then it's a risk. Definitely like a B setup. On the 1 minute, yeah. And again, Demi, you said you scalp, right? That's what your style of trading is. Please tell them we're grandkids of Steve Morrow. Albert, facts. Yo, shout out Steve, yo, for real, yo. Shout out Steve. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, Demi. You said you're a scalper, right? To give you guys the answer of the zone of consolidation, right? A zone of consolidation is an area in the market where the market makers are trapping traders. They're inducing traders to get into a trade to hunt for their stop losses, right? To hit their stop losses. And this is why you're seeing it. A lot of people on that are streaming right now, you see that they're currently taking buy positions and they're taking sell positions, and it doesn't matter what they're doing, their stop losses are getting hit. Because again, they're not understanding that right now price is just in a zone of consolidation. In a zone of consolidation, the market is going to give you your entry model. In a zone of consolidation, it doesn't matter what you trade, right? The market is going to print double bottoms, it's going to print double tops, it's going to print different candlestick analysis, whether it's engulfing candles or exhaustion candles. The market is going to print fair value gaps, order blocks, turtle soup, right? The market is literally going to print all of the entry confirmations in a zone of consolidation. And that's literally to hit their stop losses. And that's the reason I've been saying, like, if you know that you're in a zone of consolidation, the easiest way to trade it is either you wait for the breakout of the highs of the lows, or you wait for the inducements of the highs to take the counter trend to go back down to the bottom, or you wait for the inducements of the lows to take the counter trend to go back to the top side of the zone of consolidation. Um, yes and no. Like Asia session before my setup started at 9, but didn't give me the signal until 1. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes you'll have to wait for those signals, or sometimes you'll have to wait for those confirmations to be given. And sometimes it takes a long time for that to be given, but trading is a game of patience above everything else. That's definitely facts. Literally not true at all. No, it's not true. I'm just talking out of my ass. I've only been full-time trading for 4 years now. Also the candles and wicks before tell the story of what may happen. Yep, absolutely. Again, what I was just saying earlier, right? Candlestick analysis is very important. Candlestick analysis is very, very important. Are you bearish going into CPI? Not really. And the reason I'm not bearish is because what I was just explaining earlier. I don't know if you were here, Harsh, when I was explaining it like 5 minutes ago. We didn't get a valid break of these 30-minute lows. If price, and I'll explain this too, is there was something else that printed here that I was going over when I first turned the stream on, and I'll explain it again. If price would have given me a valid break of these lows, the same thing we were looking for pretty much since the beginning of the week. If price would have given me a valid break of these lows, right, then yeah, I would have said we're definitely going to get a lower high point to then continue down into the lower low. Price gave us an inducement of these lows. And as soon as it gave us the inducement of these lows, it printed an engulfing candle here. And it gave us the retest of that engulfing candle. So I'm gonna this is one of those trades where I'm 100% sure this is gonna be the setup for the day. 100% sure this is gonna be the setup for the day. 701 minus 33%. STP for the day is 469. So 469 pips for the day is what we're looking for. Right, and at this point, STP is above the high of the zone of consolidation. So my TP1 would be the highs of the zone of consolidation. But we'll be looking for, what we say, 469? We'll see if price wants to reach these highs. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be the setup for the day. Now, again, why didn't I take these trades? In this area where this entry was given, this entry model, which is the engulfing candle, and it gave you the retest, in the same area where it was giving us these entries, it was giving us exhaustion candles going both ways, bearish and bullish exhaustion candles. So because of that, again, for me, this is a point where I just take a step back, right? Again, in trading, you have the ability to just sit on your hands if you don't see something that's A plus. Thank you, Demi. I appreciate that. Have a good day at work, my brother. Thank you for the follow, Demi. I really do appreciate it. Also, it breaks the past 50% of a bearish fair value gap in liquidity. Makes sense. Thanks for taking your time to explain it. Yeah, of course. No problem, Harsh. Again, any other questions, guys, or any other pairs that you guys want me to go over, just let me know. I have no problem doing that. Again, as of right now, I'm just sitting on my hands. I'm not in any position. But to answer that question, whether I'm bullish or bearish for CPI, right now, how price is moving, what I'm looking at right now, I'm still on the fence. I'm still thinking that this is just gonna continue this push to the top side. But again, realistically speaking, we're still in a zone of consolidation where price still hasn't given us a break of the high and it still hasn't given us a breakout of the lows. It's just been giving us the inducement of the high, it came back down to the bottom, and it gave us an inducement of the low. So right now I'm just being patient. Right now I'm just waiting, I'm letting price do what it has to do. And at the end of the day, what I'm looking for, in order for me to start looking to take these trades, what I want to see is a valid change of character and break of structure, especially on the lower time frame, which right now is what we're getting. Right? We had lower low, lower low, higher high change of character on the 5 minute time frame. Before I look for an entry, I need to see price give me a valid break of these highs. So that's what I'm currently waiting for here on the 5 minute time frame. If price could give me a valid break of these highs on the 5 minute, then I'll start looking to take these trades. Right? And on the 1 minute, same thing. Price gave us lower high, lower low, and it just gave us the change of character to the top side. Right? So once again, at this point, I am bullish for on US 30 for CPI. It is looking like price wants to go up. There's no need to rush it. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait for price to tell me exactly what it wants to do before I take a trade. So we got a 1 minute change of character. We have a gap here in the market. Cool. Once we get the break of structure after the change of character, that's when I'll start looking to take these trades. That 1 minute, 5 minute is gonna be very, very important. Mr. Fam, FX Trader, you know what I'm gonna do to you? Mute your account for the entire live stream. Thank you. Only comes down to CPI. I got 20K in calls, so I hope it keeps going up. We'll see what happens. What about liquidity sweeps? Do you factor those in? Yeah. Liquidity sweeps are very important as well. Heart, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Forex Queen, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. If you're running in losses, oh man, never mind. I don't want you to like my stream because you're scamming people. You don't got nothing. You scamming people. Again, guys, any questions? Let me know. Any specific pairs you want me to go over? Anything you want me to talk about? Anything you want me to explain? Let me know. We have 40 minutes for power investment. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have we got 40 minutes for the CPI news. So we'll be a little bit patient. Right now I'm just sitting on my hands. Again, what I'm waiting for on US 30, and we'll just keep the chart here on the 5 minute time frame. Before I look for another entry, before I look for a scaling, I want to see a valid break of these highs. So we'll see what price does. If price could give us that valid break, CPI is gonna just move price straight up. Um, you trade options? I do trade options, yeah. with the broker that I have on the Forex side, I'm able to trade the regular currency pairs, right? Obviously the index is US 30, gold, Bitcoin, oil, silver. And then I am also allowed to trade some of the other options. I trade Tesla, Nvidia, and Apple as well. And I trade them the exact same way. So the same thing that I explained here on these pairs, I do the same thing on the option side of it as well. What's the beginner trading method you learned before you move to any advanced method? Honestly, I just focused in the beginning, just focused on market structure, right? Just simple higher high, higher lows, following the trend, right? I learned this very early on. Shout out Steve Morrow. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. If you're trading with the trend, you're gonna win. If you're trading against the trend, you're gonna lose. It's that simple, right? So literally, that was the only thing when I first started learning how to trade. We're talking about my first year, maybe 2 years. All I was doing was just simple continuations of the trend, higher highs and higher lows, or lower lows and lower highs. Thank you for the likes, guys. I do appreciate it, and for the follows. This is only my second stream here on TikTok, and it's been good. Yesterday was really good, but today has been amazing. I appreciate all the questions. I really do enjoy doing this. I've been streaming trading for the last 5 years, maybe. Usually just do it on Discord or on YouTube. So I really do appreciate the questions and people being in here. I do enjoy doing this. So again, any questions, just let me know. Any specific pairs you want me to go over, let me know. If not, again, we're just gonna be focusing at this point on US 30. I'm gonna open up another tab here so I could look at GU and gold. But at this point, I'm gonna just focus on US 30 on the 5 minute time frame. I'm looking for that flip of the structure. Again, we had lower low, lower high, lower low, right? Then price came up and gave us a change of character, higher high, higher low. And now we're looking for a valid break so we could start looking for those continuation trades back to the top side on US 30. So we'll be patient. We'll see if we get anything before 8:30. I got my questions, my fault, but how do you tell break of structure is true as opposed to reversal? Got you. And it's all good, my brother. Like, ask as many questions as you want. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Um, Good question though. I got you. I'll draw it out for you as well. Right now I'm not really interested in GU. GU, I'm gonna just let it go. I'm gonna let price do what it has to do. And then gold at this point, we're still at these highs. Again, it's very simple, guys. Like when the reason market structure is very important is because again, like you have higher high, higher low, higher high, right? If you know you're at a higher high, like is it easier or is it better to take a buy position at a higher high? Or is it easier and better to take a trade, a long position when price gives you a set higher low point, right? And the fact that right now we're just sitting at the higher high, it's like, what are we trading, right? And out of these three pairs, US 30 is the one that makes the most sense, right? Because we just made these lows and now we're looking for those continuations back to the top side. Best female trader, yo. You want to get canceled, yo? It sounds like you're. Don't misgender me, yo. But good question on the break. So I'll draw it out for you. So you have valid breaks and you have the inducements, right? Or you have the valid breaks that could be your reversal, right? How do you know? How can you tell between a valid break and when a reversal is gonna happen? That's your title, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you laughing at? You saying I'm not a female? Um, My bad. Albert asked a question in the other chat. He said, "How did it feel in your first and second year of trading? Was it profitable with the continuation as a beginner?" Gotcha. Good question. I'll answer that question now as well. Let me do this first. So when you're looking for a valid break or you're looking for a reversal, there's really just one thing you have to look at. So what's a valid break, right? How does a valid break of structure look like? A lot of people are going to tell you, oh, a valid break is if you just have a candle closure above the line, right? So if you have higher high, higher low, boom, higher high. A lot of people are like, oh, as long as you have a candle closure, right, the body has to close above, or some people just look at the wicks. A lot of people are like, oh, a valid break is if price just goes above the line, and that's where you'll see price give you the continuation. But that's not true, right? A valid break of structure, you have to look at the candlestick. You're gonna have the first, let's say on an uptrend, right? You're gonna have that first candle, that first green candle, and let's say the body closes above whatever, right? Let's give you an A plus setup. A lot of people are going to tell you, oh yeah, this is a break and this is where you'll be looking for price to give you the retest to then continue. But that's not the case. When the first candle prints above the break of structure line, this is still an inducement candle, right? The valid break of structure is if and when price prints another candle and it closes above the wick of the first initial candle, and you need to make sure that that candle that closes above is not touching the break of structure line. This is the candle then where you'll be looking for the retest to then continue. If the wick of that candle is touching the break of structure line, it's still an inducement. It's still a reversal. If the body of the candle is touching the break of structure line, it's still an inducement. So again, you need to make sure that that valid break of structure is a candle that closes above that first initial wick and goes above. Now let's show you an example of that. On the 30-minute time frame, we were looking for a valid break of structure below the 30-minute low, right? This is the lower low on the 30-minute time frame, right? The first candle here is just a wick. It's still an inducement. It's still a reversal. This is not a valid break of structure. You had this red candle. Okay, this red candle, the body closed below the break of structure line, but it's still touching it. The next red candle, did it close below the wick? It did close below the wick, but what is it still doing? It's still touching the break of structure line. So this is still the reversal. We still don't have a valid break. And that's the reason why we were explaining this earlier. How many traders, and I forgot who it was that said it on the stream, right? How many traders were streaming and they took sell positions here and they went straight to stop loss? You don't have a valid break. This is still an inducement. If price would have given me that valid break, then again, if you go down, and this is why we had this marked up on the 1 minute time frame, if we would have gotten that valid break of these lows, then I would have started taking these short positions when we started seeing lower lows and lower highs on US 30. So that's what a valid break of structure is. I have a 99. Shut up, GM VIP trader. You're scamming. Be quiet. I was looking for shorts on Nasdaq. I was also looking for shorts in the beginning of the session when I first turned the streams on. But again, the reason why I'm not right now, I'm neutral. Right now I'm neutral because again, we still don't have a valid break of these highs. And same example I was just giving you. Just because this candle, this wick went above the higher high is not a valid break. So as of right now, it's 8 o'clock. Again, we have news at 8:30. I don't have a valid entry for US 30 right now because we do not have a valid break of structure. So right now, I'm not short. I'm not long or short on this pair. Right now, I am just sitting on my hands and I'm waiting for the valid breaks to be given before I take another trade. I'm on the same buy but paper trade. Got you. Yeah, it's a good position, right? This buy position is a really good position. This is where I would have my stops at break even at this point. Because again, the confirmation that this is going to continue this uptrend is going to be when price gives us a valid break of these highs. And we still don't have those valid breaks. So right now, stops are at break even. Just be patient. Once we get those valid breaks on the 5-minute time frame, once we get the same valid breaks on the 1-minute time frame, again, we're looking at the same thing on the 5 and the 1 minute. If we could get price to give us a valid break of these highs as well on the 1 minute and on the 5-minute time frame, then I'll start looking to take those trades again. We have 29 minutes for that CPI news, and right now we do not have a confirmation as to where price wants to go. So I'm just sitting on my hands. JB, thank you for the follow, my brother. I appreciate it. You trade order blocks? I do not trade order blocks, no. Um, Tell them to join the Discord while giving out the gems. Yeah, I have the Discord in the comments. But yeah, you guys could join the Discord if you want to. It's completely free. You guys could join. So if you guys are interested in that. Market pushing towards 30Ks, yeah. 30,000. It's looking like it definitely wants to. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely looking that way. Disciple Day, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, my brother. Again, any questions, guys, let me know. I don't see the Discord. Can you repin? Yeah, I got you, Kofi. Give me 1 second. Vice Trading Academy, invite to server. Do you have any videos explaining the candles like you did a few minutes ago? I don't have any videos on it. I do stream pretty much every single day on YouTube. If you're interested, the YouTube is just Vice Trading Academy. I'll put it in the comment section as well. The most tedious thing, I know I'm gonna say it because it is the most tedious thing. Um, again, I do live streams again, like I said, almost every single day on YouTube. I don't have any specific videos uploaded just speaking about the candlestick analysis, but every single day on the streams, I talk about it. Like every single day, you'll see that I draw it out the same way that I just did now, talking about the valid breaks, the inducements. Um, so it is gonna be one of those things where it's gonna be the homework where you have to go and watch the videos but I don't have any specific videos uploaded. No, I don't. I don't upload like that on YouTube right now. Swerve, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yes, Albert, to answer your question, you said how did it feel in your first or second year of trading? Was it profitable with the continuation as a beginner? So no, not in the beginning. It's before I got profitable, it took me about a year and a half. A year and a half, 2 years. My first year, 2 years of trading was just, and I've said this before. I think I've told you this too before, Albert. Cam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was just trading. I was just paper trading, right? So before I even opened up a real account, a live account with a broker, I was just trading demo. The first couple years was really difficult. It was really difficult because I was trying to learn a lot of information very quickly. But all the information that I had after the second year, I'll say, once it just clicked, it was just smooth sailing. But the first years, yeah, it was pretty difficult. I stream every day at the same time, Cam. I'm usually live 7 a.m. from 7 a.m., 6:30 a.m. to 10:30, 11 a.m. Those are the times that I'm on the charts and I'm trading live. I'm also not all the time. I have 3 sessions that I do, right? I do the live trading session, which is the session that we're doing right now. I do the isolation session, which is the session where I just update my charts, which is from 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern time. And I do the weekly market breakdown, which is the session that we do on Sundays, where we update our charts to get ready for the week. This week, I just introduced and I said it. I'm like, I might not do the isolation sessions anymore. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing that early in the morning before the live trading session. So the schedule that I've been working on since this week, since Monday, I've been turning the stream on at 6:30 a.m. From 6:30 to 7 a.m. is just me updating my charts to get ready for the live trading session. And then from 7 a.m. to 10:30, 11 a.m. is the live trading session, which is again what we're doing right now. Tiffany, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I stream both. I'm gonna start streaming on TikTok at the same time that I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So you'll see the streams both here and on YouTube. This is my second stream on TikTok. And again, for those of you who are joining the Discord, just give me a minute. I have Discord open on my other screen as well, so I'll give you guys the student role for the Discord. Yes, please. I normally be on TikTok. I got you. Yeah, I'll be doing the stream both on TikTok and on YouTube, so I'll make sure to turn the streams on at the same time. Again, guys, what I'm looking for here on the 5-minute time frame, before I look for a scaling entry, before I could get into this trade again, looking for buy positions, I want to see a valid break of these highs. Right? Again, very similar to the 1-minute time frame. I want to see a valid break of these highs. Right? So right now I'm just sitting on my hands. Right now stops are sitting in profit for this. No need to rush into a trade again. We got 22 minutes for the for that CPI news to hit. We have 22 minutes, so we'll be patient. Got break even in a trade, waiting for after CPI to look for something. It's not bad, yeah. I'm currently on the same boat with that. The trade that was given on this is just a little bit early. We didn't get 100% of the confirmations we wanted to see to give us that confirmation, right? To give us the clarity, like, yes, price is definitely going to continue to push to the top side, right? We don't have that confirmation right now. So if it doesn't give it to us before CPI, then we're just going to have to wait to CPI, and hopefully once the CPI news hits, hopefully we'll have enough volume left on the charts to be able to take a trade. So we'll be patient with it. No need to rush into it, guys. Again, trading, if you don't get a trade today, you always got tomorrow. If you don't have a trade tomorrow, you have the next day. Right? Today's what? Wednesday? I don't even know what day today is. Today's Wednesday, exactly. And if you don't catch a trade by Friday, yo, it's all good. You know why? Because the market is gonna open again on Sunday at 7 p.m. and you could go and you look for another trade. And if you don't catch a trade Monday, you could catch a trade Tuesday. And if you don't catch a trade Tuesday, yo, it's okay. You know why? Because you could come back the next day and look for another trade. You do not need to rush into a trade. You don't need to rush into taking a loss. It's okay. Trenches are back. Get off this shit and full port meme coins, he says. You know what? I agree. Full port. Fuck it. Hello, hello. Hey, Jesse. Great rising. It's okay to not trade every day. Not every day is a trading day. Exactly. That's my motto. Not every day is a trading day, I promise you. Like, again, and every trader, every real trader, every profitable trader is going to tell you that. If you have a trading plan, you have your trading journal, you have your trading plan, you follow your rules every single day, your rules are not going to be displayed on the charts every single day. I promise you. If you have a trading plan, I promise you, what you have written down in those notes, your step-by-step rules as to what you want to see before you take a trade, those rules are not being followed every single day on the charts. I promise you. So yeah, not every day is a trading day, and that's okay. Not every day is a trading day. Is there any specifically? What do you mean? How has trading changed your life? I mean, aside from the fact that I literally just work from 7 in the morning to 11 in the morning. Everything, like trading gives you the freedom to be able to just do whatever you want to do on a day-to-day basis, and whatever that looks like for you, right? Financial freedom, life freedom, exactly. And again, it's whatever that looks like for you, right? Some people are gonna tell you, "Oh, I was able to get a Lambo, and I was able to get a Bentley, and I was able to get a mansion and live in a fucking apartment, a box that's $100,000 a year." Like a lot of people, they like that, right? Living in Miami and then the sky rises. Like if that's how you want to live your life, cool. You're able to do that with trading 100%, right? But understanding that it doesn't come easy. And there was something that I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like the same way doctors make good money, right? And the same way that lawyers make good money, right? Yeah, it's good money, but how long did it take for that doctor, for that surgeon to get his certifications to go through med school, right? How long did it take the lawyer to pass the bar and go through law school? It's the same way in trading, right? In trading, just because you're a trader doesn't mean you start trading today and yesterday you were a millionaire. It doesn't work that way. In life, nothing works that way. Only thing that works that way is if you scam or if you do some shit that's illegal, and then at the end of the day, every single day you have to be looking over your shoulder because you know somebody's out looking for you. Right? That's what happens when you get fast money. When you get fast money, you know you're doing something you're not supposed to do. Right? Trading isn't that way. In trading, it's either you know it or you know it. There's no in between. And that's again, that's a common misconception, especially now with how people are just on social media, and it's not even real traders. Again, it's just people faking it because again, when you create content, that's what people are doing, is just creating content. You make money off of that. You make money off of affiliate codes, and you make money off of people, you know, buying a prop firm and failing, and then they use your code again to buy another one. Like that's how people make their money in trading. 90% of the people. And it's sad, but it is what it is. Is the reality of it. I'm looking for freedom on paper trading right now. That's perfect. Before I started trading live, I was trading paper. I was trading demo accounts for 2 years before I opened up my first broker account. And it's because again, I understood, like, again, every other fucking trader that's on this platform is going to tell you paper trading is not the same as live trading. You have to go and deposit. Yo, you're paper trading on the same environment as somebody who's taking real trades on a live account. Jesse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They're going to tell you, these other traders are going to tell you, obviously, no, buy a prop firm. No, deposit money into your broker. Why do you think they're telling you that? Because if you deposit money in your broker using their code, they get a commission off of that. Of course, these other traders, these content creators are going to tell you to use their code and buy a prop firm. Of course, they're going to tell you to use their affiliate code to deposit into a broker account, because they know that you're a beginner trader and they know that you're going to continue to fail accounts. They know that you're going to continue to deposit money into your broker and they're going to collect the commission. I'm not going to tell you that. I'm going to tell you the facts. I'm going to tell you the reality. The reality is that you could trade demo because you're trading the same environment as you would be as if you were trading a live account. With that being said, I traded a demo account for 2 years and I did it. I was like, yo, I'm only going to open a live account if I'm profitable and I'm consistently profitable on my demo account. And once I'm comfortable trading demo, once I'm comfortable knowing that I know how to trade, then I'm gonna put real money, because I'm not a millionaire. I don't, when I first started trading, I was still in college. I was broke, no cash, no money. Didn't have mom to give me cash, didn't have dad to give me money. Right? I didn't have the ability to lose $1,000 and then be able to deposit it again. I didn't have that ability. So prop firm has less risk though. To be honest, starting off after experience, live is the way to go. I disagree, to be honest. And prop firms also, if you're not experienced in prop firms, the problem is that prop firms have so many rules that you have to follow that depending on what your strategy is, you have to change whatever it is that you're doing to make sure that you're also following the rules of the prop firm. So I disagree. Now, is it true that you have a lot more leverage with a prop firm account than you do with your live account? Yes. Right? And to put it in perspective, a $10,000 prop firm account is like if you were trading a $1,000 live account, right? A $50,000 prop firm account is like if you were trading a $5,000 live account. Not a lot of people have $5,000 to put into a live account, right? And again, a $50,000 account might run you 100 US dollars. So you're trading a 50,000 to put it in perspective again, you're trading a $50,000 account, which is just a $5,000 live broker account, but you're spending $100 to use that 50K, right? Rather than opening up a live account with $5,000. So I agree that yes is quote unquote less risk because you're putting, you're risking less money. You're only risking $100, but the reality is there's a lot of rules you have to follow in prop firms that those rules build discipline. Yeah, again, depends on what your rules are when you're trading. Prop firms have less risk if you've already been consistent live trading with a small account. Oh, yeah, exactly. That makes more sense, right? Other than that, no, exactly. Like if you already know how to trade, what I always say, like you shouldn't be trading a prop firm account until you already know how to trade. Mr. Mike, great rising, my brother. Welcome, welcome. That's my opinion. You shouldn't be trading prop firm accounts until you already know how to trade. Right? And then once you pass that prop firm and you start collecting payouts, then you start using those payouts and put money in your live broker account. And then you continue to scale in, right? You continue to scale. You buy a $25,000 prop firm account, you use 80% of that, you put that in a live account, and you use the other 20% to buy another 50K. Or you buy a 100K account and you continue to scale that way. How long have you been doing it? I started it in high school, which was in I believe it was my junior year of high school. So this must have been like 2016, 2017. Um, bro, forgot about taxes. What are you talking about? I didn't start really taking it serious though until I got to college. Cause in high school I was doing a lot. In high school I was playing sports. I was playing sports. I was in like entrepreneurship. I was in a lot of clubs and all that shit. So in high school I was like on the charts, but I wasn't taking it serious. I didn't start taking it serious until 2021, ending of 2021, going into 2022. After payouts, no, I mean obviously you gotta account for taxes as well. I mean that's a given though. I don't think I have to really talk about that. You've been known about, yeah, it's been a long time coming for sure. Coming up on pretty much coming up on 10 years at this point. And then even to say this, Trippin, I mean, you really shouldn't be worried about taxes unless you're making over $10,000. Man, realistically speaking, a beginner trader is not making $10,000 profits. First time I heard about it was 2015, and I thought it was a scam. If only I had just done it. Yeah, no, I heard about it. So I got into it because of my uncle. So my uncle first started trading, I believe, in 2014, 2015. And for those first 2 years, he was trying to get me into it. And the reason he was trying to get me into it is because what I did before trading, I used to compete in video games and Call of Duty. And he was always telling me, like, yo, you'd be so good at this because it's just pattern recognition. And, at the time, it was like I was already doing a lot. I was competing, I was traveling. Again, I was also in school, I was doing sports. I didn't have time to learn trading. I really didn't have the time. And then it wasn't until I decided I didn't want to compete anymore. I was in college and I was like, I don't want to do this no more. And that's when I completely just fully focused on trading. 1v1 in blackouts, you'd get slammed. You don't want that. I promise you don't want that. Add the PSN, send me your user. You do this as just a side gig? No, this is trading is my full time. That's one I believe that if I start doing trading, I'll be able to do my hobbies full time. Absolutely. But you have to lock in. Yep, you have to lock in. Yeah, it's pretty much what I do now. Right? Like trading gave me the ability to it allowed me to open up doors that I wouldn't have opened before. Right? Like I do a few other things aside from trading. You know, I don't really like talking about my personal life like that, but it did give me the opportunity to continue to do my hobbies. And like at the end of the day, you could go look at my social medias, you'll see what I do. So it's not like it's private, but it definitely gives you the opportunity to just do whatever you want. Like you want to start a business, you can start that business. And whether it's successful or not, it doesn't matter because you have money coming in from this. So it's like as long as you're not obviously like if you're making 100K, just to give you the basic numbers, like if you're making 100K and spending 100K, that's a problem, right? But if you're making 100K and you're putting in 10,000 for your hobbies and you still have money left over for bills and all that, it's a beautiful thing. Tripping, thank you for the follow, my brother. I appreciate that. Right, and it all depends. Like everybody does it differently. Again, people always say, "I want to trade so I could buy a fancy car and all this other stupid stuff." Like for me personally, I'm not that type of person. I didn't grow up with that. I didn't, I don't care for it. It's not. I'm not a materialistic person. So I'm more like what Trippin was saying. Invest. I think more about what properties can I get, what houses can I get, what can I do to continue to pass on, do what my peoples couldn't do for me. Right? How can I make it easier in the future for my kids and my kids' kids and everybody else? Like that's the goal. Generational wealth is very important. Got to get out of the rat race, yo. You got to get out of the rat race. Vicky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sounds like a dream, but I know it's reality. No, it really is. It really is. Again, it's a lot of work. I'm gonna be the first one to say it. Again, you have all these people on TikTok and you have all these people on Twitch and YouTube who are talking about, oh, trading is easy. Come learn with me and you'll learn and be profitable in 2 months. It's fake. Promise you it's fake. This is a real skill that takes a lot of time and dedication to get into. Again, I have 135 students in the Discord. Out of the 135 students, only a handful, and I can name them: Kendall, Shakai, Albert, Mike, Adrian, Muhammad. If I don't think I'm missing anybody, I think there's only 6 students out of the 135 who do it every single day. Out of those 6 that do it every single day, Adrian, Kendall, and Shakai are the only 3 who are consistently making money, who are profitable. Everybody else is in and out. They join for a week, then they don't come back for 4 months, and then they come back because life. Oh, life gets difficult, and it's like, yo, life gets difficult for everybody. If you were in school, life gets difficult. You're never showing up to class again. You have a regular job. Life gets difficult. You're not gonna clock in. I rest my case. I don't gotta say more. I really don't have to say more than that. So it's about the dedication and the time that you want to put into it at the end of the day. Like you're gonna come up with excuses as to why you couldn't do something. If your fucking boss tells you have to clock in at 4 in the morning, you're gonna be there at 3:45. Right? The new year started. You said you were gonna start the gym. You never started. You see what the problem is, like, and it's not a problem. Like again, some people just aren't meant to be bosses. Some people aren't. They don't have that chip to be their own boss, and that's okay. Not everybody, that's not what everybody wants to do. There's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people don't understand that. Like if you don't have the ability to be able to do that, like if you tell yourself I'm gonna make my bed every single day, if you tell yourself I'm gonna go to the gym, something simple. Like for the people, I don't know if I could. Well, I'm not gonna give that example. I don't know, but so I'll say the example of drinking. Like I need to stop drinking. If you don't stop drinking because you can't fucking stop. Like yo, it's just do it. Just do it. Make your bed. Go to the gym. Do those things for yourself. Because again, as soon as your boss says, yo, you gotta be here at 4 in the morning, you're gonna be there at 4 in the morning. So what's the difference between you listening You're basically a robot. You take commands from other people, but you can't take commands from yourself. It doesn't make any sense, right? It doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm just glad my algorithm is bringing real investors like you to me because, bro, my friends don't get this at all. And most traders I see here be saying it's easy but don't want to help. Yeah, no, it's not easy. Again, a lot of these traders that you see online, they're not real traders. They're selling a product. In this case, a brand new firm that just started, Lucid Trading. How many traders do you see on TikTok all of a sudden? Lucid Trading, Lucid Trading. Like these are all industry. Now I'm not gonna say industry plans. I don't want to sound like I'm being talking about aliens and shit like that. But like these guys are literally hired to stream 16 hours a day on TikTok so you could go and use their affiliate codes to buy an account. Trading is not easy. Again, trading is just as difficult as any other skill in the world. If you want to do something simple, again, nothing wrong with it. Again, I'm not bashing nobody. It's just reality. If you want quick and easy money, go work at fucking McDonald's. Doesn't take no skill, I promise you. You get hired, you get a day of training, and then you're working the next day. That's the easiest money you'll ever make, I promise. If you think you're gonna make easy, quick money in trading, good luck. Go do something else. Take up photography, like my mentor Steve Morrow would say this all the time. Right? You want to do trading as a hobby? Go do something else. Go do photography. It's a lot cheaper. It's a lot cheaper, I promise you. Suave, how can I start? Suave, you joined the Discord, right? Again, you could do what I was saying earlier. Quasi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Baby Pips is very good. Go to babypips.com. Um, Baby Pips has everything there, man. It has the candlesticks. It has literally the basics of trading. Also, if you join the Discord, it's a little bit easier for me to kind of give you the guide to everything if you want to message me on Discord. Again, I message everybody. It's free. You could join the Discord. Um, I'll get you the right information and everything once we're done here with the stream. I'll have a little bit more time to give you the best information. Um, Going back to the charts real quick. Sorry guys, we're looking for a valid break here on the 5 minute time frame. This 5 minute candle that's gonna print in 43 seconds looks like it's gonna give us that break. Now the only bad thing is news is also going to hit in 35 seconds. So at the same time that we have the valid break, we also have the news coming in. Now, not only that, but we also have a gap here that prints it on the 5 minute time frame, right? And this gap is going to, before I say that, did we get a valid break on the 1 minute? We did, right? I wouldn't be surprised if price gives us a candle closure of that wick, of that gap, and that's going to be the entry to continue the push to the top side. Now we have two gaps. We have one here and we have one here. So let's see. We don't have any other engulfing candles at this point. CPI. All right, there you go. We filled that gap in. Let's see if it wants to fill in the one at the bottom. But I wouldn't be surprised to see something like this. See, there you go. Takes you out. This is where I would start looking to take these trades again. We filled in these gaps. Now I'll start looking to take trades. We swept the lows here with the news. This is why you always wait till after news to take a trade. If you get into a trade too early, especially during high impact news, you again, you get put in a position where price is going to hit your stop loss and then it's going to go straight into take profit. This is why you always wait for the news to hit and then you start taking the trades. Again, I'm looking for an engulfing candle here on the higher time frames. We don't have nothing on any of this, so we'll be patient here on the 1 minute. Let's see if we could catch a scale in. I do photography, but I hate how my clients try to cut my prices. Always happens. I didn't mean to shit on photography. I also do a little bit of photography myself. I want to upgrade my equipment so bad. I have a TX. I don't remember what I have. A TX something. Julian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You guys, thanks for the follows. Thanks for the likes. I do appreciate that. And once again, if you guys need the link for the Discord, let me know. Again, it is free to join. I'll put it again here in the chat for you guys. What's the news exactly? It's CPI. So I'm not an analyst, so I can't give you the exact answer like what is CPI. Again, I'm just a trader, and all I know is that when the news hits, especially when it's high impact news, and you'll be able to see the news. There's a website you can use. It's called forexfactory.com. There you'll see all the news that happens every single day. So for today at 8:30, there was CPI news, just financial news, and that's what makes the trade. A day like today, that's what makes the charts, specific pairs. That's what makes price move quickly. What's good, Jose? Best female trader? Is this like a WNBA thing? It is, it is, it is. I'm glad that you got that joke. Welcome to the stream, Jose. Jose, you in Miami? I'm not in Miami no more. I moved out. I'm in Orlando now. But the fam is still in Miami, so I'm literally in Miami almost every weekend. My girl's in Miami too. So I try to drive down over there pretty much every weekend. Yeah, Orlando's dope. I first moved up here for college in 2020, 2021. So I've been up here for a few years now. Good prices, lots to do and eat, not too far, yeah. That's why I really like it. Prices, shit. Prices are great still right now. On the 5 minute, we got the nice retest. We got the valid break. We got the retest. I want to look for a little bit of a better entry, right? I'm not really a big fan of taking trades as soon as the news hits. That news volume. I'm not really a big fan of taking a trade like that. So I'll wait for a little bit of a better entry, better opportunity here. We'll see if we could get a little higher high, higher low situation, a retest. We'll be patient with it. Gold, right? If you took a trade on gold, exactly what I was saying. Like, guys, we're trading at a higher high on gold. I'm not taking a trade here, right? And for those who are into those buy positions at the highs, news hit and it just swiped everybody's stop loss, right? That's why, again, understanding where you're at in the market. Same thing with GU, same thing. Where are we? We're at the highs. One candle, just look at that. One candle was 37 pips. It doesn't matter what direction you were trading, whether it was sell position or buy positions, you got hit out, right? So very important, guys, to understand where you're trading. There's so much information there. So easy not to get faked out, but again, for me it's easy not to get faked out because I know the information. I know the information. For somebody who doesn't know the information, it's not that easy. You got to put in the work. How you know when news is going to hit? There's a website. It's called forexfactory.com. I'll link it here in the chat for you. It tells you the day and the time that there's news. So if you go into that website, you'll see it. It'll say the date, August 12th, Wednesday. You'll see that for USD, the USD pairs, whether you're trading, obviously the indexes, US 30 or NASDAQ or S&P, any of the pairs that have the USD symbols, so gold, XAU USD, GBP USD, Euro USD, AUD USD, NZD USD, USD CHF, you know that at 8:30 for today, which just hit, those pairs that have the USD symbol, they're gonna get a lot of volume on the charts. So on that website, you'll be able to see it, and you could get, you could prep for it. On that chart, it has a whole table. Obviously, the news is already predetermined, so you could go months and months and months ahead of time, and just get ready. So like for tomorrow, if you trade Asia session, you know that there's GBP news at 2 in the morning. Tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning, we have PPI news for USD, and the folders mean different. So like yellow folder is low impact. It doesn't really do anything in the market. The orange folder is medium impact. Again, the medium impact doesn't really do nothing in the market. The ones that you really want to look at is the red folder. The red folder is the high impact news. At the time that there's high impact news, it could be 8:30, it could be 9:30, it could be 2 p.m. Those are the times that the market is gonna move like crazy. No problem, Cam. Can I start right now with 100 and try and make profit? You can, right? You definitely can. There's no minimum you could start with, right? You definitely can. The whole thing is just, at this point, are you depositing $100 to gamble, or are you depositing $100 to trade with? If you don't know how to trade and it's your first time trading, there's no point in making a deposit, because you're just gambling at that point. You're just buying and selling just because. You don't really have a real reason as to why you're taking trades. So what I was saying earlier in the stream to somebody else who asked that pretty much same question, I would recommend start paper trading, right? Just learn how to trade first. Once you get through the basics and you at least understand the simple, again, just higher high, higher low, lower highs, the trends, then deposit whatever amount you want to deposit and start playing around with it. I have a student, just to give you guys an idea. I have a student that started with me about 3 months ago, and he just now recently, last week, he sent me a message and he said that he's starting a live account. And it's only been 3 months. So I told him I'll hit him up again this week to see his progress on how he's been trading. Yeah, that's what's holding me. I don't want to go in there just gambling. I need to learn so much first, and that's okay. That's the mindset you need to have with it. Again, trading isn't gambling. This isn't like you're gonna go to the Hard Rock Casino and you're gonna go to the slot machine and maybe you'll get lucky. Like, that's not how this works, right? If you don't know what you're doing, then don't deposit money. Again, unless you don't care and you have money to spend and it doesn't hurt you and you're just having fun, different situation. You're not who I'm talking to, right? But if you want to do this seriously and you want to take it serious and you want to really make money, you want to learn, there's no pressure. Like, don't put pressure on yourself. There's no need to rush it. There's so much information in this shit. Again, it's the same way. I always give the same example. Like, a doctor, somebody who goes into med school is not going to do it just for the money. Why? Because there's so much information. There's so much schooling that you have to go through, to the point where if you don't like being a doctor, if you don't like that career, you're going to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on school fees, on tuition, for what? Just for you to be there 2 years, 3 years, and then you decide you're gonna drop out and you're gonna change your career? Doesn't make any sense, right? So, message me, amen. Yeah, I'll message you, amen. All right, amen. You're a believer of God, yo. He's gonna punish you for being a fucking scammer. How about that? Am I wasting time by not learning and jumping into it now and early? Um, no. I mean, I would say you'd be wasting time if you don't start learning it. I would say, right? But I'm also a believer, like, everybody has everybody's gonna start at a different time, right? There is no such thing as this is the best time to start. The best time to start is when you're ready to start. Any course or any type of way to learn study trading that you recommend? Um, there's a few, right? Again, I would. It's a little bit easier just because I'm also going back and forth, looking at the chart and looking at the screen as well. If you guys have Discord, or even if you don't have Discord, you can message me here on TikTok. And for those who are actually interested, I'll send you, if you message me here on TikTok, a DM, or you message me on Discord, or if you have Instagram or Twitter, whatever is easy for you guys, send me a message and I'll send you guys videos of different things to look at in different websites. Again, the best one, the most basic website I could give you guys is babypips.com. Babypips.com, that's the best way to start. It teaches you the basics from what's a lot size, what's leverage, all the basic stuff is going to be there on babypips.com. And then after that, there's a whole bunch of other videos on YouTube that I could send you guys that's going to teach you market structure, it's going to teach you a whole bunch of stuff. Hey bro, so I have created a very hard system and I've gotten 4 payouts this month. Can trading really work? I mean, if you've gotten 4 payouts this month, then you pretty much have the answer to that question. Reposting for the follow, my brother. I appreciate you. What's your Discord? I got you. I'll link it in the chat right now. Oh, that's the wrong link. That's Forex Factor. Mr. Bashir. Great rising, my brother. Hello guys, what did I miss? You didn't really miss nothing. There was news now at 8:30. But nothing just yet. We have a valid break on the 5 and the 1 minute, Mr. Bashir. So at this point, I'm just waiting for just another confirmation, another scale-in trade, whether it's an engulfing candle to print or I'm looking for a retest of the higher low, which we did get on the 1 minute and the 5 minute time frame. Especially on the 1 minute, we did get, or on the 5 minute, we did get a valid retest after the break with that news candle that hit. But again, you know me, I don't really like to trade with the news candle. So now that the news candle is over with and we're good, now I'm waiting for price to just continue to follow the trend and continue to follow the structure. And then I'll look for another entry here. I was about to say, Drew, my bum would be like you one day, man. All of you traders. I'm just so starstruck. I've been through lows with my perception of reality. It's so different. Yeah, I mean, it all starts with that. You got cooked CPI too, huh? No, I didn't get cooked. We're chilling right now. I know better than that with Sam. Come on now. We didn't get cooked. Took a little short trade before the news hit. Does this trade down here with an engulfing candle after the inducement of the low. And then for the continuation of the trade, we're waiting for the change of character in the break, which we got the break with on the 5 minute time frame. We're looking for the valid break, which we got after the CPI news. Right, with the news, it gave us the retest that we were looking for in the same area. But again, I don't like to take a trade with the news candle. So now on the 1 minute time frame, I'm just looking for entry. I'm looking for those entry confirmations to continue the trend back to the top side. So I'm just waiting it out at this point, and then my stops are at break even already for the initial trade that we had. Well, not at break even; it's a little bit in profit. So just being patient to look for another entry. Never again will I trade CPI. We're just telling everybody, if you would have been here 30 minutes ago, you would have never traded CPI. Literally, anybody here in the chat could tell you. If you're still trading CPI, there's a problem. Like if you're trading, trying to catch the news because you're like, yo, there's volume, let's see if I get lucky. If you're still trading to get lucky, you're not really a trader, yo. You're gambling. There's no other way to say, and I don't mean this disrespectfully. You know what I'm saying? I don't know you. I don't know if if trading is what you really do. Like, I don't know if this is something you do as just a hobby for fun, if you're still learning. I don't mean no disrespect. But the reality is, like, if at this point you're still trading news because you're trying to get lucky, I don't know what to tell you. Like I was saying earlier, is there times where you can trade news and you know the trade is gonna go straight into TP? Absolutely. Absolutely. Was today one of those days? No. Why? Because you're not trading in a trend. You're trading in a zone of consolidation. In a zone of consolidation, CPI is gonna hit. High impact news is gonna hit, and price is gonna go both ways. Go look at US 30. Go look at gold. Go look at GBP USD and tell me I'm wrong. Now it's my first time doing it. Seemed fun. I've only been trading for 5 months. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so exactly. So right now you're just going through the motion of it. Right now you're just copy and pasting everything that you've seen online, right? You've seen the memes and the videos of people trading news and getting lucky. right? And then you've also seen the other side, which is you trade news and you see one candle going both ways, fucking 3 million pips going both ways. Again, the reality of trading, trading news, you shouldn't be doing it. Like, it's just like you wait till after news to trade. Again, if you have a trade before news, like again, this trade was at 6 in the morning, 3 hours before news, or 2 hours, sorry, before news hit, different story. But taking a trade 2 minutes, 5 minutes before news just to try to get lucky, again, this isn't a casino. We're not at the Hard Rock Casino. We're not hitting the slot machine and hopefully we'll get lucky today. Like, it doesn't work that way. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. So, no, for me today, like I was explaining pretty much all morning to everybody in the stream, like, I don't trade 15 minutes before news and then I wait 15 minutes after news to take a trade. And again, right now, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking to see if price wants to continue these trends. Again, on the 1 minute, we have a little that news hit gave us the change of character back down to the bottom and just swept the lows, induced the traders, and came back up. So on the 1 minute right now, what I'm looking for, I'm looking at the 1 minute and the 5 minute, where I'm looking for a retest to be given, right? Which is just, again, I'm looking for the confirmation that price is going to continue these uptrend pushes for the rest of the day. And again, we still have 9:30 to come in. 9:30, there's going to be a little bit more volume coming into the market when the NYC market opens. So I'm in no rush right now. We still have a few minutes to play with. So we'll just let price develop and do what it has to do. How about our voices to tear it apart? Again, guys, any questions, let me know. Any specific pairs you guys want me to go over, let me know. Anything you guys want me to talk about, anything you want me to explain, let me know. If not, again, we've got 40 minutes for the NYC market to open. So we'll be patient. We'll be waiting for our confirmations and we'll go on from there, guys. You still wanna study? Naja the Addy, and she at all the parties. Tito with Rihanna, showing off her body. She in love with Sosa, girl, you're such a thotty. Hey. What's realistic is money that we spend. Facts. Eastern boys and Western girls. What the? Your life is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results, as we have detected suspicious activity that may violate your integrity and authenticate positive. You think we made a mistake, you can appeal the decision for reconsideration. Alright, let's appeal, because what did we do? I didn't do a single thing. TikTok is such a difficult like platform to stream on, because like what do you mean I just got restricted? For what? What I do? I've just been sitting here. Corporate sales. Oh, yo, agent, I'm sorry. Was my mic muted this entire time? How long was my mic muted for? Are you in that one US? Yeah, agent, I'm in this trade. I was looking. I don't know how long my mic has been muted for. I'm so sorry. I was saying that yeah, I'm in this trade. I have my stops at break. I was waiting for that news to hit to see if I could get into another trade on the 5 minute after the news hit. We got the 5 minute valid break. You know, we got the retest with the news candle, but I don't like to trade with the news candle. So what I'm waiting for is now on the 1 minute, right? I'm waiting to see if price wants to give us either an engulfing candle on the 5 or the 1 minute time frame. But I'm also looking for a scaling. It's gonna be if price could give us another change and break on the 1 minute time frame. And again, at this point, my first TP is gonna be at the top of the zone of consolidation. But if we target STP, we have so much room to just let price give us another change and a break back to the top side. So I'll give it a little bit. I'm waiting a little bit to see what price wants to do. But yeah, I'm waiting for the scalings on US 30 at this point. My bad. I don't know how long my mic has been muted for. My bad, guys. Any questions? Let me know. Any specific pairs you guys want me to go over? Anything you guys want me to explain again? Let me know. If not, again, we have the 9:30 NYC open. That's the next thing that's gonna be we'll be waiting for. And we have a 1 minute gap over here as well. It's very important. Dale papi champagne. Slow down the trip, speed up the beats. I mean, I want this, yo. Introduce you to Richard. Broski bonito, Nisa bonita. Africa, bien loquita. Gracie Bon, mi amor, mi amiga. Ella sabe que está bien rica. Hey. Todo mío, casi cabe. Botella de champaña, yo de colche, me puse bellaco cuando le escuché. Sí, escuché. The 1 minute gap has been filled. Let's see if we can get the continuations back to the top side. What did Bitcoin do? Curious. Gave us a bearish engulfing candle, still trading between the lower low and lower high. Very interesting. GU gave us that crazy candle, came back up to the top side. All right. EU, assuming it did the same thing. See again, guys, any questions, let me know. EU went straight back up to the top side. Cool. We could turn this song off. Thank you. No thank you for that girl that sings, man. What's her name? So good off of that. Song sucks. She's so ratchet too, yo. That shit's crazy. We make anybody famous, huh? Let that coochie breathe. Like, yo. She's going straight to hell. Fattest boxes. Jaw dropping, really shocking. Hey. Just another late night with my bitch. This is where trading gets boring when there's literally nothing to look at and you just gotta wait it out. Whatever comes next. Hey, little boy on Friday, lean out from the 6. Yo, so many people. I just opened up TikTok on my phone, right? So many people trading NQ right now, just taking losses left and right. Again, guys, any questions, let me know. Any specific pairs you want me to go over, anything you guys want me to explain, talk about. If you guys want me to explain why we're in this position, how we're in this position, what I saw to take this trade, let me know.
Actually, show you're just.
Well, we can talk about it on the plane because, of course, we have to fly back and stuff, and I need time. But I don't think we should be engaged. I think we should just be a normal couple for the time being until we get everything back.
Yeah, first step's go up now. Let's get. Wait, do you want to be with him? You're ending the engagement now. Listen, but
He won't do it. He's too soft.
I'm not telling you to break up. What I am is I'm saying, do whatever it is. Don't drop. Be with him or don't. Make the choice. Make the fucking choice. If you just broke the engagement, what the fuck is that? That's insane. I haven't seen that in my life. That's crazy. Just don't play with this man. Sweet.
You're on TikTok? Yeah. I'm on TikTok now, Agent. Had 1,300 viewers, 21 new followers. I appreciate you guys. 1,700 likes. But my TikTok just got, my live stream just got restricted for some reason. So I just appealed it. Let's see how long it takes for them to stop messing with me. What's the profile? It is MLY JumpeR. MLY JumpeR. I'll put the link in the chat now. This don't feel like home anymore. It's just walls, doors, and floors that only I can afford. Anyone used to me more. I'm money in the top drawer. It ain't much, but we not poor. You're mine and I'm yours. Like a broke couple, we on one accord for sure. El doctor Adrián. Back around, I remember. That's me, yes, sir.
That is some level behavior. Dímelo, gente. Estos son mis settings. Insert tarántula. Dentro de estos settings, no más corto preciso para que puedan ir directo.
Again, guys, on both YT and TikTok. If you guys have any questions, let me know. At this point, we got 20 minutes for the NYC market open, so that's what I'm going to be waiting for before anything else. And again, at this point, I'm waiting for either a 1 minute or a 5 minute time frame engulfing candle to print so we can look for another trade. Or on the 1 minute time frame, I'll be looking for a change of character break of structure back to the top side to give us that confirmation that we're going to get the continuations back to the top. So just going to be patient for a little bit. Again, my TP1 is going to be at the top of the zone of consolidation on the 30-minute time frame, right? TP2 is going to be STP for the day at these highs. So if we could get that 1 minute change and break, that'll give us a confirmation that we could hold these trades back to the top where STP is at for the day at the top side. And then everything else, at this point, my stops are at break even. If by 10 o'clock, 10:30, if we don't really get any volume, then I'll be out of the trade early and we'll call it a day. And we'll be back again tomorrow. And again, it's kind of whack that we're doing so good on TikTok. The stream was doing so good, and then all of a sudden they restricted the stream, so we kind of slowed down with everybody joining in and commenting, which sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. God, listen to the propaganda. I don't understand it. All of your actions and mistakes. Many people dead, some are still breathing. Plenty other ways to get over people. And freedom. You remind me of someone think you know and I know things that she didn't know. I'm not the same person I was 5 drinks ago. Like integrity and authenticity violation. Like, what does that even mean? What keeps your heavy heart afloat? Bipolar baby. Block me on everything that's so immature, so unprovoked. Again, guys, any questions, let me know. 13 seconds for this 1 minute candle, but it doesn't have a bottom wick. So even if it prints above, this wouldn't be a valid engulfing candle here. Let's go look at the 5 minute real quick. Nothing on the 5 minute just yet. Nothing on the higher time frames either. Okay. Here on the 5 minute, we have the change. Again, we have the valid break. We have the retest. Perfect. I'm looking for that lower time frame confirmation.
This looks like something we haven't caught before.
But he and Dad Michael never expected this to be on the other end of the line.
I was like, oh, it's like a bluegill. I don't know what this is. And he said, it's a piranha.
How'd you know it was a piranha?
Because I watched them too.
Our biologists have confirmed that this is some species of piranha.
While the surprise catch gave the father-son fishing duo one heck of a story, Mike Parker with the Pennsylvania Fish and Boat Commission says how the piranha ended up there to begin with is evidence of a larger issue.
I think a lot of times people do, they have a dream. I want to own an exotic fish or a snake or an alligator. It's cute when it's small, but maybe they can't afford that or house it anymore, and they decide maybe this is someone else's problem.
Parker says the tropical fish, native to South America, wouldn't have survived in Pennsylvania waters for very long.
So we ended up getting rid of it humanely.
That was the right move, according to Parker. It was dangerous to the public and could have been disruptive to the ecosystem.
Even if the law says that you're allowed to own an exotic pet, whether that be a fish or a reptile, you're not allowed to introduce that species into the wilds of Pennsylvania. So that is unlawful. You can be fined, prosecuted.
As for our fearless fisherman, Seamus, he says he wasn't scared of the razor-toothed predator at all, and his number one hobby remains unchanged.
Surfing is my favorite thing.
We've had some crazy fishing experiences, but that's definitely number one.
Parker says it's pretty unlikely that there's more than one piranha in this lake. We did see plenty of people fishing here that did not have any issues, but if you do spot one, or if you catch one like Seamus and Mike did, definitely give the Pennsylvania Fish and Boat Commission a call. In Ridley Park, Elizabeth Worthington, Channel 6. You know what?
Say bread. They fill me up. As it go, my belly. How much I weigh a lot. Eat again, I will. Thinking in front of me, do like Byron. You said it's bigger than dome. Can I try fast? I can. Need some bread.
How long we got? We got 13 minutes for the NYC Open, guys. Again, any questions, let me know. If not, pretty much just waiting it out here for a little bit. Again, I'm waiting for another entry confirmation to scale into this trade. Waiting for the confirmations on the 1 minute. Again, I'm either waiting for an engulfing candle to print on the 1 or the 5 minute to take the entry on the retest of the engulfing to continue, or I'll be looking for the 1 minute time frame to give me another change of character to the top side, another break of structure to then continue the trend back. And again, TP1 for the day is going to be at the top of the zone of consolidation. TP number 2 is going to be STP for the day at 468 pips. So again, TP1 would be here, TP2 would be up here. We'll be patient, we'll wait it out, we'll see what price wants to do. And then we will continue. We'll continue to see what price wants to do for us. No engulfing on the 5 minute just yet. No engulfing on the 1 minute just yet. So just a game of patience at this point. Any questions, let me know. Any specific pairs you guys want me to go over, let me know. Anything you guys want me to talk about, anything you want me to explain, just let me know.
know that it's actually
Paw Patrol, the yeah. Oh, quit. Tell me what's happening. Give me a full report.
Yeah, I'm selling that candy.
Okay, let's do this one last time. Yeah. My name is Mon-Fri. Always right. Right now, the sheriff's office. The sheriff's office says no arrest. And obviously, son of Andrew.
Appeal approved. Okay, good. We're not restricted anymore, thankfully. And guys, any questions, let me know. We got 6 minutes for the NYC Open. Once again, we're waiting for an engulfing candle on the 1 minute or the 5 minute time frame to be printed to look for a scaling entry to continue these pushes to the top side, or I'll be looking for price to give us another change and break back to the top side to look for a scaling after the break of structure. So we'll be waiting. Once again, we have 6 minutes for the NYC Open. We'll look to see what happens with the volume that comes in. Walking ATM, thank you for the share, my brother. I appreciate that. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh my. Any questions, once again, guys, please let me know. Feel free to let me know. Ask all the questions you need. Adrian, thank you for the like on the TikTok, my brother. I appreciate it. We're not restricted anymore, so hopefully we'll get more people in here again like we did earlier. Yo, the stream was popping and then I got restricted and then that's it. It died down after I got restricted, but they just approved my appeal literally 5 minutes ago, so I got in without any issues. Yeah, that's good. No, the stream was still live and you're able to see it, you're able to like it and everything. But they restricted it and they said like, oh, if you got restricted, so now your stream won't be in people's recommended. Like you know how you open up your For You page and you just scroll and see random streams? My stream wasn't being listed on anybody's recommended page, so that's why I'm not seeing nobody. You know, usually on TikTok you would see people constantly like this person joined, this person joined, this person joined. It'll be quick. But it was blocked. Yeah, they weren't recommending my stream to nobody's page. Oh, Lucas is in the Discord. Yo, I didn't even know you guys were in here. What's goody? Not locked, man. Not bullshit. I'm locked, yo. I'm in my US. I'm in my US 30 trade. 22 pips. Hell nah. Yeah, right. You wish. That's some other guy joined the Discord after CPI. He's like, yo, you got cooked in CPI. I'm like, you wish. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Yo, I'm looking for a scaling on the 1 minute or the 5 minute. Just waiting it out, see if it's gonna give it to us. We got 3 minutes for the NYC Open. We are cooking instead. Always, Adrian. We're always cooking, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't let me sit on the charts for 5 hours, man. The market makers will call my phone, like, yo, please stop trading. You're liquidating us, please. On both. What, on YouTube? Yeah, on TikTok, we have 21 new followers, 1,700 likes, 1,300 viewers. Hella people joined. There were a lot of good questions too. It was real fun. And then they blocked my stream for like 30 minutes. They restricted it for like 30 minutes. But they just approved my appeal like 5 minutes ago, so 5 a.m. Yeah. Told you I'm locked, bro. I told the same thing to Shakai. I'm like, yo, I'm in here. I'm waking up at 5:30. I'm on the street by 6:30. That's how you get shot. I DM and vanish mode. I do that shit a lot. Told my girl that shit yesterday too. I'm like, yo, I'm locked. Like, yo, stop talking to me about doing less. I gotta do more. I took 2 months doing nothing. Now it's time to lock in. If I'm busy. 1 else to come. Get low. You need to find you someone. Sticks and stone, home on chrome. That's just water. Internet call, got me kissing on the phone. A lot of volume coming in. View the count, entire live. PTSD. Alright, let's see if price gives us a valid break after the 1 minute change. If it gives us that, then good. This would be a nice little type 1 pattern on the downtrend. Cool. So let's flip this. Another little small trade on that. We got the 1 minute change. We'll be looking for a 1 minute break here. It gives us a valid break. We'll be looking to turn this around. Now this engulfing on the 15, guys, similar to what we were saying earlier, right? This 15-minute engulfing, am I expecting price to come back up and give us a retest? No, but we'll mark it up. Holy, that move, yeah. And again, it's the reason why this move, which is funny because I was explaining this earlier when I first turned the stream on. Like, right now, price didn't give us a valid break of the high. It didn't give us a valid break of the lows either. It gave us the inducement of the top of the zone of consolidation, and it gave us an inducement of the 30-minute low, which would be the valid break on US 30, right? So right now we were just literally playing with price, just seeing what could we catch, what small moves could be caught. But right now we don't have a definite answer as to where price wants to go, right? The CPI news just threw everybody off. And now after the CPI news, which is the market open for the NYC, now it's going to give you the move that we're anticipating, right? The move that we're actually looking for. So the CPI gave us the change of character to the bottom side, to the crazy wick, came back up, gave us an inducement of the high, and now it came back down. So now it's really the same thing that we're looking for. Now it's like, all right, does price want to give us a valid break of these lows, give us a retest to continue, or is price going to give us the inducement of the low again to go back to the top side? But again, overall, where is price? We're still in a zone of consolidation. So right now, price is doing exactly what it needs to do. Again, what is the definition of a zone of consolidation? A zone of consolidation is an area in the market where the market makers are trapping traders, inducing traders to get into a trade to hit their stop loss. So everybody, again, it's very simple. You open up TikTok right now and go look at everybody's live stream. all these people who got into these buy positions, there was hella people in buy positions on NQ. I'll show you right now where everybody was buying at. I literally opened up TikTok. First stream on TikTok was a guy trading NQ. I'll show you right now. Let's go look. Right? You go and look at NQ. Nah, NQ is not moving the same way as US 30 right now. So it's not, what I was gonna say right now is not valid. Right? So I'm not even gonna give the opinion on NQ since NQ is moving differently. Is S&P doing the same thing as NQ, or it's doing the same thing as US 30? So you look at S&P, right? I don't know if people were trading ES, but I'll give the example of what I was seeing on NQ, what people were doing. A lot of people were in these buy positions here for NQ. There's retest right here. As soon as they got in, they were in it for a few minutes, and then what happened? Straight to stop loss. Right, so the same move that happened on US 30, the same move that's happening on S&P, is not happening on NQ, but understanding that this is why this area is not the best place to look for a trade just yet. You have to wait for the manipulations to happen, and you have to wait for the valid breaks to be given as well. Without those valid breaks, you have no clue where price is going. You don't have a confirmation as to where price is going to go. Right? And every single time frame from 5 in the morning till now, look how many exhaustion candles I've printed. From 5 all the way till 7 o'clock, you had long and short exhaustion candles. And then from 8 to 8:30, the 30-minute sequence, I'm on the 15-minute. That 30-minute sequence up until right now, we still see exhaustion candles an hour later. So again, just be patient. Don't need to rush into shit. 1 minute gave you the change. If it gives you the valid break, perfect. You start looking for those short positions after the 1 minute break. And this is perfect, right? Because what is price giving us right now? If price decides to go down and continue that trend, a beautiful type 1 pattern. Beautiful type 1 pattern. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. So once again, we'll just be patient, guys. No need to rush into it. Just wait for the confirmations. And then we'll wait it out. We'll see what happens. Any questions, guys, let me know. Anything you guys want me to go over, anything you want me to talk about, anything you want me to explain again, just let me know. Uncle sister, no, she raised the real one, L1. It's been 30 minutes. I don't feel none. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Think I'm starting to feel some. Where you get this motherfucking pill from? Heard he got some sanctions on my name. Heard he plotting on my name. Heard he banking on my name. I got leader in the bitch and he might spanking on the lane. I'm just what? In the cut. Throwing frankers on her frames. I'm a gentleman, I'm generous. I blow $500,000 on you hoes. I'm a feminist. I never put no prices on the beef until we end the shit. I pay $500,000 for us, so he my nemesis. Like I said, boys, tell us everything on the job, I'm ready to die. Bringing the Brinks truck, my rent risk complete. I spent days in the east trying to figure if I'm geeked. Yo, when's Labor Day? On the 7th. Okay, cool. I went 500,000 on rose and 4 million on my ice, couple million on my cars. I went Tyson, I'm too nice. Number as high as me, I ain't gonna lie. I was messing with this little whoa, I think she bi. This album couldn't have came out in a better time in my life, yo, for real. Yo, like, yo, crazy. I swear to God, every Drake album that's come out in the last couple years, there's always at least one song that I'm like, is this guy like, does he have a camera in my house or something? Like, what? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean here too. I think that's everywhere. If I did, I will vote Tiana Trump. And she paying me. I'm back now. I don't want. You don't mess with Tiana, man. For real? Yeah. I want to go see my girl so bad, bro. I am blocked because I'm still here. I'm still streaming at 5 in the morning. I'm waking up and I'm on the charts. You're the one that's not locked. However, it's what's on my head. Oh no, my mental's chalked, bro. I want to go see my girl, bro. I show up and I get the job done, bro. That has nothing to do with your mental. You're the one that's not locked because not only are you not mentally here, but you're also like, I'm tired. I'm tired. Because you're not. You late. You 2 hours late. You showed up to the Discord 2 hours late. Yo, I don't want to hear all that shit. You know who else isn't locked? Shakai. That motherfucker speaks a lot, but he's never here. Like, yo, you're gonna be streaming. Like, yo, I'm locked, man. He's like, oh, I'll be there. You think he's been here in the last 3 days? Nope. I don't. I don't care how locked he say he is. He's not locked. And he said, yo, I got till October 31st to be locked in. He's not even here. I woke I woke up at 4:30. I'm 2 hours before you. Yeah, that's insane, Adrian. Yeah, I woke up today at 5:30. And then I got on the charts at 6. But hey, good day, yo. I got 22 new followers. Like, yo, this was a good TikTok stream today. It was. We just gotta figure out a way for TikTok to not ban me, bro. Cause that was stupid, or restrict my. Yeah, like they restricted me for 30 minutes, and then like all the viewers that I had just gone. And then like again, usually TikTok it puts you on everybody's For You page. I went from having fucking 75 viewers to I'm at 7 right now. But again, it's all good. We have 1,400 people watching though. That was good. And then as soon as TikTok restricted the live stream, yo, those 30 minutes, everything just went to shit. Time zone. You have a four. No, you're 2 hours. You have a 2 hour difference. Maybe if you restart the live stream, I was thinking about that as soon as they approved the appeal, because they approved the appeal after like 30 minutes after I submitted it. I didn't want to risk it though. So yeah, maybe if I restart it, but it's whatever at this point. It's not that serious. I didn't want to spam, the for you page, so it is what it is. We're only at 6. Might as well restart it. Yeah, but then I'm also only gonna be streaming for another 15 minutes or so, realistically speaking. So is it worth it? I mean, should I try it? Fuck it. I mean, yeah, what? Might as well just restart the stream. Cause I think like even though they approved the appeal, I think it's still I might have to just refresh it. Yeah, cause they didn't turn it off. It's the same stream. Cause like they sent me a message like literally at 9:30. They said we have reviewed and approved the appeal. The visibility restriction of your live has been adjusted. We apologize for any inconvenience it may have caused. Thank you for being a part of the TikTok community. So, you know what? I'm gonna restart the stream. Let's see. $1.4 thousand total views. 1.7 likes. 50 people commented. 22 new followers. Yo, welcome back. All good. All right, I'm gonna turn the stream on. Let's see if it works again. Oh, the NPC. Day in the life. Welcome back to the stream. My bad. I had to restart it. Let's see if it makes it. They approved the appeal, so maybe after I restart the stream, it's better. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played COD in months, dude. I don't even care about that game anymore. And supposedly MW4 is gonna be like MW19. Like I'm so good. Like yo, I'm not even gonna play the beta. Like it's not that serious no more for me, but I'm over that shit. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Agent, thank you for the like. Day in the life, thank you for the like. You won't mind the caption here in due time. I think that I could fuck the idea of him out of your mind. He said he read. Once again, if we could get this 1 minute break, this valid break on US 30, get a retest, get an engulfing candle, get the 50 to cross below the 200. This will be perfect. Obviously, the 5 minute will follow suit as well. The 30 minute as well would follow suit. We could get those breaks below. And then we'll flip this around. I didn't know we in a rush. Enjoying the moment, so hush. Stomach is flat as fuck. She still finish it in the gut somehow. The fat must have went in the butt somehow. Saying that shit is natural. I never put you in an Uber, girl. I'm always gonna send you a truck. Be the one for you and my nickname true, and I hope that I'll change. Why best female trader? Yo, come on, Adrian. What are you talking about? What are you saying? I'm not a female trader? Thank you. That's what it says. Yeah, that's what it is, Adrian. I'm the best female trader, yeah. I gotta watch what I say. I don't want to get restricted again on TikTok here, but no. No, how about you guys just don't say stuff that's gonna get me banned, you know? Because then I can't share. Because then I can't share the music because it's playing out of my headphones. So, all right, chill out, man. They're gonna ban me. All right, dude. As long as I'm not doing this, I'm just gonna send him a picture like, yo, he's doing singing. He could say it technically. I can't. Yeah, yeah, it's intended, Agent. I'm just trolling the TikTok algorithm. My fault that you got superpowers on your knees. Yo, Lucas, you got superpowers on your knees or what? It's not even here. Again, guys, any questions, let me know. Any specific pairs you guys want me to go over, anything you guys want me to explain, just let me know. If not, I'm pretty much gonna be here till about 10:30. And yeah. Say you don't like trading? Um, yeah, it looks like more people are passing by. Yeah, no, that's how it was earlier. I'm telling you, earlier we had like at one time 120 viewers at one time. And then again, as soon as TikTok just restricted the stream, it just yo, alright, you gotta chill out. I'm about to deafen on Discord, bro. Yeah, I know, but you be saying stuff that you know is gonna get me banned on here for no reason. You trolling me. You a hater, man. You're supposed to be my biggest supporter. You're over here hating, trying to get me banned. Like, yo, what? I have no clue. I have no clue. I was hearing the other day with I was watching somebody stream, some dude I used to compete with, and he was saying like TikTok feels some type of way if you share like your links to other social platforms. So I'm assuming that's what happened because I was sharing the YT link, the cord link. Yeah. He said I'm not PR trained. All right, bro. Yo, look at this. Look at this new firm I just saw on Twitter. I mean, it could be because they have a sale going on uh they had like a fire sale going on. 15, it was only like 15 minutes. I don't know if it's still up, but they were like, it was $30 for 25K and then $40 for the 50K. I just sent it to you so you can see it. Futures. Yeah, yeah, futures. And there's no activation fee or nothing like that either. Could be. Or it could have been an old firm that already had followers and they rebranded. Yeah, because I know that's what Funded by Traders, the one that they when they rebranded to whatever it is that they're called now, they just rebranded. Well, they sold the company to another company that wanted to start a prop firm. But it seems like they just rebranded because the only tweet that has views is obviously the one where they're selling accounts for $2, yo. Obviously. But everything else has 5 likes. Consistency, anything like that? There's a what is it? Got any questions, guys? Let me know. Any specific pairs you guys want me to go over? Anything you guys want me to explain that we've talked about so far? Just let me know. Once again, what I'm waiting for here on US 30 is either for a valid engulfing candle to print, so we can start looking for another entry. But I am also looking for the 1 minute time frame to give us that valid break of structure of these lows. Once we get that, then we'll have a better entries to take once we get that. And again, I'll be here for another 30 minutes. 10:30 is usually the time I'm off the charts. So if I don't get an entry before 10:30, I'll be done for the day and we'll be back again tomorrow morning. I'm hungry, man. What are we gonna eat? Mm, I don't know, to be honest. All right, we got the valid break of the 1 minute time frame. Nice little type 1 pattern. It looks like that's what price wants to give us. One more time, if I lie, you know that was great. Oh yeah, alright, I'll do romancing. We also got the 5-minute change, and again at this point, if we could also get that 30-minute break in the same spot, simple, simple, simple trades, guys. And we'll be targeting STP for the day. We have all of this space to take a trade. We have a lot to go. No need to rush into a trade. We'll take it step by step. We got the 50 crossing below the 200 on the 1 minute. On the 5-minute time frame, not yet, but that'll be a good confirmation. On the 30-minute, we also already have the 50 crossing below the 200 as well. So we will wait it out just a little bit longer. Any questions, guys, let me know. Any specific pairs you want me to go over, anything you want me to explain, let me know. And we could also be a little bit aggressive with this and just say that this is the change of character here, right? Because of this wick, right? And we could say that this is the valid break that we're looking for is going to happen here on the 1 minute. If we want to have a little bit more of an aggressive approach. Weeks up, headed to negative amnesia. Life ain't getting any easier. Flocka, flocka, who said cheaper to keep her? Rather release her. I know the hustle the most. Cheap threes are on her toes. Ah, gold signal. Gonna block you. It's very unfortunate that I have to block people. I wish TikTok did a better job at filtering out scammers and bots, but it's all good. Once again, guys, any questions, let me know. Chris, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Now, if it would have been a flower, you would have started hearing me sniffing the mic, man. So you know, since it's a heart, I can't. I don't have the AI update yet. I don't know what I could do with the heart. If it would have been a flower, I would have been sniffing this mic though. Trader, yes sir. Mic would have been sniffed out. Yes sir. I've been full-time trading now for 4 years. But I've been trading since 2017 is when I started technically. Started learning in 2017 while I was still in high school. It's really 10 years ago, bro. We old. All right, all right. All right, you're old too. You know who's really old? Lucas, man. That dude is 33. All right, we got the valid break on the 1 minute time frame as well, which is perfect. Right, on the 5 minute we have the change of character. On the 30 minute, once again, I'm still waiting for a valid break of the 30 minute lows. That would be the best thing, is to get all the time frames to do exactly the same thing. And that'll give us the A+ setup that we need. Now for the entry, my entry model, when I'm looking to take a trade, I'm looking for a pullback. Right now we're sitting at a lower low. We just got the break of structure. I want to see a valid retest. Right, I want to see price give us a pullback. I want to see price, give us some type of entry model, whether it's an engulfing candle, whether it's the retest of the EMAs. I need to see. You can invite viewers. Yeah, I know that. I need to see a valid entry model before I take a trade. So we'll be patient with it. Again, not in no rush. This is the move that we've been waiting for since the beginning of the week. So it's Wednesday, right? We still have tomorrow and we still have Friday. If price on the 30-minute time frame gives us this valid break of structure of the 30-minute low, then we already know this is lights out for the rest of the week. Literally for Thursday and Friday, look at all the traffic we have all the way back down to the bottom side. So Thursday and Friday, if we don't catch a trade today for whatever reason, we know Thursday and Friday is going to give us a nice entry. But for today, price gave us a beautiful type 1 pattern. This is beautiful structure on the 15-minute time frame. Beautiful type 1 pattern. Consolidation Asia through London session, at the end of London going into the NYC session, gives us the breakout to the top side and gives us that double top to continue. This is the move that we're looking for today. Right? 1, 2, 3. Right? This is the move that we're looking for today, and that's what we are currently seeing right now. A little type 1 pattern for today. Not the cleanest, because we had that news and we had to wait it out a little bit. A lot of fake outs were given, a lot of crazy candles were printed, but we are getting that entry now on the lower time frames. So again, not every day on the chart is going to be crystal clear. It's not going to be a beautiful trade every single time you see one, but the rules are being followed. And sometimes the market will set up for today. It'll set up to give you an entry the next trading session. So again, if it gives us this valid break on the 30-minute low, we know that Thursday and Friday we're going to have those trades for the rest of the week to go back down. So this is looking good. Very excited on how these charts are looking right now. Any questions with what I just said, guys? Just let me know. Again, what I'm looking for is an entry model to be given so I could start looking to take these trades. Whether it's an engulfing candle on the 5 or the 1 minute time frame, a simple lower low, lower high, lower low. I'm looking for that lower high retest to be given now. We know we're trading between this lower high point over here and then the lower lows that were just made over here on the 1 minute time frame. So we'll be looking for a retest. We'll be looking for an engulfing candle. Need to wait for the entries to be given first. On 767, this is heavy cargo. 59 bags on them. Excellent info so far. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had a lot. This is the second stream we did today. We had to restart because for some reason TikTok, um, they restricted the first stream that I had earlier. We started the stream today at 6 a.m. So we've been live now for about 4 hours. We had a lot of good information on that first stream. So I don't know if there's a way where you could go back and watch previous live streams, but I am also streaming on YouTube. So, if you want to go back and watch the recording, you could definitely do so. The money grow on trees like shiitake. I wonder how they gonna stop me. Like machi. Table hibachi. Numbers on the cut like Yahtzee. Paparazzi. Call Versace. I probably remember it properly. Sitting on a large property. Not high five of me. Need to be high six of me. Swear these high key sick of me. The way that I could take her to the mall and she find Tiffany. Any questions, guys? Let me know. Any specific pairs you want me to go over? Anything you want me to talk about? Let me know, please. Please, please let me know. See me when you see me in the smoke dog, we unleash. Go and beat it. I'm too conceited. Too slime. All wrong. I don't fuck with Joe's popping X for the first time. This shit kicked in like a 2-time world champ. This shit little like a glow lamp. Who won't smoke? Okay, cool. Up 8 a.m. Remember, we still don't got a valid break just yet, guys. On the 30-minute. On the 5-minute, we got the change of character, waiting for a valid break. On the 1-minute, we have the valid break, we have the valid change. What I'm looking for at this point, an engulfing candle. We'll see. What site you use and what item you trading now? What do you mean by what site? Like what I'm looking at right now on the charts is TradingView. Um, and right now I'm looking at US 30. If you trade futures, US 30 is YM. And then if you're asking like what broker I use Hero FX as my broker. Yeah, if you're trading future side of it, US 30 is the symbol is YM. My bad. And yeah, Hero FX for the broker. No problem, my brother. I got you. Engulfing candle in the 1-minute? No, Albert. There's no engulfing candle just yet. If you're thinking about this one here, is not a valid engulfing candle for 2 reasons. The number 1 reason, there's no bottom wick on this red candle. There's no top wick on the green candle here. But also the second green candle that prints it is a doji candle. So this is not a valid engulfing candle. Because you shoot without thinking. Trading futures daily, gotcha. Yeah, the futures prop that I use is take profit trader. So on the future side, you know, US 30 is YM, S&P is ES, gold is MGC. I don't trade NAS, but MNQ would be the futures symbol for it. Straight like a hat. Makamada's hat. Not to a gunfight. This ain't none of that. And again, guys, I'm gonna say this one more time. For today, as of right now, what I really want to see is again the same thing we've been waiting for since Monday, since the beginning of the week. I want to see price give me a valid break of these 30-minute lows. If price could give us a valid break of these 30-minute lows, then we already know that for the rest of the week, price is going to give us those continuations back down to the bottom. Right now, what did price do? It came back to the lows and it gave us an inducement of the low. Right now, I'm just sitting on my hands. I'm not rushing in to take any more trades at this point. I'm just waiting it out. Just continue to look for market structure. On the 1-minute, we have the change in the break. On the 5-minute, we have the change of character. On the 30-minute, we just have the inducement. Right? So right now, I am just sitting on my hands. I'm not rushing in to take any trades. If I don't take another trade for today, it's okay. If price gives me those confirmations today, if it gives us the confirmation that we want to break below these lows, then we will have trades for the rest of the week, for Thursday and for Friday, to continue to look for these sells. Again, I usually finish trading at 10:30. That's my cutoff time. That's the time that I'm off the charts and I'm done. So if by 10:30, I'll give it till 10:45. If nothing is really going on, if we don't have anything that looks good, then I am done for the day and I'll be back again tomorrow. No need to rush into a trade. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. I already know what I'm looking for. I'll wait for price to give us those valid breaks on the 30-minute and on the 5-minute time frame. Once we get those valid break of the lows, then we could start looking to take those trades and look for the continuations back down to the bottom. Until then, all the trades you take, you're just gonna have to babysit it, right? The same way that we were babysitting the buy positions from earlier. Just wait for the confirmations and then you take the trade. Any questions, guys? Let me know. Anything you want me to explain, anything you want me to talk about, any specific pairs you want me to go over, just let me know. Stepped on. Step on. They can get the prep on. Albert, let me know if that made sense with the engulfing candle. What time do you start? I usually get on the chart at 6 a.m. Eastern time. And I'll be streaming every day. This is my second stream here on TikTok. This is only my second day here. But I'm gonna start streaming on TikTok every single time I'm on the charts. So I'll be live from 6 between 6 and 6:30. I'll be live from 6:30 all the way till 10:30, 11 a.m. And again, I stream both here and on the tube. Pips Huntress. Let me block you as well real quick. Sense of it all. Rough, you're dancing with me rough. Block Go Trading Pro. He didn't provide the TP or stop loss. Facts. Yeah, honestly, again, this is the worst thing about TikTok is just how many spam accounts there are, like just bots. This is the most annoying thing, bro. Albert says, yeah, it makes sense. I was asking if you were waiting to see an engulfing candle and retest. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm waiting for an engulfing candle to be printed. If we could get an engulfing candle on the 1 minute or the 5 minute, that would be the most ideal entry to take. So that's what I'm waiting for. Perhaps you need a bot on TikTok. No, I don't think it's possible. On I mean, again, I don't know. I'll have to look into it, but I don't think it's possible on TikTok to have a bot like you have one on Twitch, for example, where you could just add a bot and it filters out the spam accounts and all that. I'm not sure though. I'll have to look into it. This year, awesome. You do it this time. You do it this time. Yo, Lucas, you still here? Oh. But again, guys, in the chat, any questions, let me know. Any specific pairs you guys want me to go over, let me know. Anything you want me to explain, talk about, anything at all, just let me know. How did the stream look on TikTok, by the way, for you guys in here? The stream look good? Like, is it good quality? I'm getting a big sack of Arby's half-pound beef and cheddars with extra cheese sauce today. Yo, Mark, you're gonna be on that toilet, my brother. You're gonna be shitting up a storm. You know, I don't know if to say congratulations or to send my condolences to you, to be honest. But you know what? I hope it's good eats for you, Mark. I'm in early stage heart failure and I lost all my gold. Hey, man. That sucks. Sheem looks quite good to me. Alright, cool. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. I had a serious addiction to Arby's beef and cheddars for over 3 decades. Man, you know what? I think you lived a good life, right? You got to eat what you wanted to eat, and at the end of the day, we all gotta go someday, bro. At least you got to enjoy your beef and cheddar. You know, you got to enjoy it in this lifetime, yo. So you can't even be upset at that. You just gotta take it with a grain of salt. Be like, yo, you know what? I lived a great life. I enjoyed my Arby's. You know, I knew there was. You knew the time was gonna come. You just didn't know when. And yo, 3 decades? Yeah, it's 30 years. I think that's good enough. Yo, that's good enough. You don't gotta live that much longer, man. It's all good. It's good, brother, and I can see the cam. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Adrian. I wonder how much you guys spend on food in a day. It depends what you eat, Albert, to be honest with you. So like here in the States, you do have like you have a lot of options, but a lot of the options that you have here in the States aren't really that good. And then the food that you eat that is good is expensive, right? Or I would say like, um healthy food is very expensive. So like in just to give you like a regular American diet, like what somebody would eat, um you'll probably spend like let's say you eat out. For the most part, a lot of people here just eat out because nobody really has time to cook food. You're spending minimum, like if it's just you, the minimum you'll be spending is $20 every meal. It's like $20 for breakfast, $20 for lunch, $20 for dinner at minimum. So like $60 a day on food. Again, that's minimum. That's like if you don't buy, crazy, like if you just buy regular food, you know what I mean? I think I gold master. I don't remember if I needed to ban him or not. Well, we'll figure it out. But like again, to give you a good example, because I feel like like a plate of rice and beans here in the States, $16, $15 for just rice and beans. Like, and whatever protein, chicken or steak. It'd be 15, $16. Where in other countries I've gone, that shit's $6, $8. You guys still eating 3 times a day? Again, if you could afford it, right? That's the American diet. You're supposed to eat 3 times a day. So if you could afford it, and if you're used to it, because again, that's how we grew up here in the States, is eating 3 times a day. You eat 3 times a day. Me personally, I eat once, maybe twice a day. Maybe twice a day. Right, 10:30 market open, guys, or the 10:30 candle open, and you could already see again the market is still just manipulating traders. Crazy candle just printed and came right back to the top side. So again, for me today, guys, how the market is behaving, how these candles are printing, once again, this is just telling me stay away from entries right now. Just be patient. Like, again, I'm okay with missing the initial trade for today. As long as price gives me the valid break of the 30-minute lows, once again, if price could give me a valid break of structure of these lows by the end of the day today, tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, right? Thursday and Friday, tomorrow and Friday, we're going to have trades to continue this push down to the bottom if price gives us this valid break. So again, I am okay with calling it a day today. I'm okay with turning off my computer and coming back tomorrow. If price doesn't give me a valid break of these lows and it gives us the inducement, then again, we know we could take these trades back to the top again. So just be patient, guys. Just be patient. Albert says minus twice a day. Yeah. Yeah, I usually eat once or twice a day. Let me know if the music gets too loud, guys, by the way. It shouldn't be loud, but let me know. Watch the food producer, they load up chemicals and foods to extend the shelf life of the food, yeah. Mark. Mark, come on, man. Yeah, they do a lot, bro. Like the food here or everywhere now at this point, not even only in the States. But yeah, the food we're eating now is just not even good, bro. If you're not planting your own, if you're not growing your own fruits and vegetables, nothing is good anymore. Nothing is organic anymore. Food is horrible. And it's in everything, bro. Like before, it used to be like, oh, we just gotta eat our fruits and vegetables. You can't even eat that no more. Any meat product, like now you're just getting all the animals injected with whatever they're injecting them with, make them grow faster. The plants, the same thing with fruits and vegetables. They're growing super quick. They don't even taste like what they're supposed to taste like. Plantains don't taste the same way they used to no more. Like nothing tastes good anymore. Everything is just bland. You're correct with $6 and $7 a meal, and they're good. Yeah, yeah. Not here. $6, $7 here is not gonna get you a meal again, unless you're eating at like Taco Bell, right? Or you go to if you go to a fast food restaurant, you eat from the value menu. You could get something for $6, $7, but would you said McDonald's cheeseburger is the same as 1987? You think so? I have heard that though recently. I forgot where I saw that, but people are saying that the McDonald's cheeseburgers haven't changed. But it's fast food, man. It's not even good for you like that. But again, at the end of the day, none of the food you're eating anymore is good for you anyway. That's why I used to be super like anal about it. I used to be like, yo, I'm not gonna eat here. I'm not gonna do this. I don't care no more. For what? You go to the grocery store again, everything you buy, it has chemicals, artificially grown. You just eat. It is what it is. We're all gonna pass. We're all gonna die anyway. I don't care. It is what it is. I'm not, you know what I mean? At this point, it doesn't even matter, bro. Jimmy Fallon, thank you for the like, man. I'm a huge fan. Appreciate you being in here. The GOAT, Jimmy Fallon, man. Never mind, he's not the GOAT. Why you scamming people, Jimmy? Come on, man. Jimmy, you know, come on, Jimmy. Go to the finest halal guys, knock off food court. Gotta try that. But I've heard that their food is good too, though. Fresh, healthier too. Going to a Pakistani restaurant today to change my gut. Yeah, their food is mad spicy, bro. They don't be caring. They be eating it. This is not spicy enough. Not spicy enough. You're sweating right now. Bob Iger and Josh Kushner buying the LA Lakers for 12 billion. Cash is king right now. Albert, you said, yeah, I don't eat some fruits here. Apple and bananas don't taste the same. Yeah, nah, yo, here in the States, if you ever come here to the States, Albert, you'll notice it. You'll be like, yo, like you get strawberries here. Strawberries don't even taste good. Like they don't taste like strawberries. Right? Bananas, plantains, they don't taste the same. Like you get a plantain here and it's just white. You fry it and it's just like you bite into it, there's nothing. Like there's no taste. There's no taste. It doesn't taste like anything. Like at least here in Florida, the good thing, especially South Florida, like we still get fresh mangoes and fresh avocados because it grows here, right? So the fact that those fruits grow here, and for the most part, like if you live here, you're getting them from a vendor off the street. And again, the vendor off the street has a tree behind his house, and he's just selling it on the street. You know what I mean? It's really good. Like if you go buy an avocado from the store and then you go buy one from the street here in Miami, you'll notice the difference. Like you'll taste the difference. You'll see the difference. It's crazy. And again, I get it, yo. Like it's at the end of the day, the food is a business, and in order to make money from your business, you have to continue to put it out and put it out and put it out and grow it faster. And I've always said it, you know. And maybe I'm ignorant. Yo, we got how many billions of people in the world, and how many people eat meat? How many people eat chicken every single day? You know, how many cultures eat meat, breakfast, lunch, and dinner around the world? And you're telling me that we still have enough food for everybody? Like, we never run out of chicken. We never run out of beef. We never run out of anything. Like, we never run out of fruits. Like, how long does it take for a plant to grow the vegetable? How long does it take for a fruit to grow? We never run out. You go to the supermarket, that shit's always filled to the brim with food. You can't tell me we have enough food to feed everybody every single day. Like what happens to the food that goes bad too? Like the one that people don't buy. Again, maybe I'm ignorant and maybe I'm wearing, you know, my tinfoil alien hat, but like it just doesn't make sense, yo. We got way too many people in the world. We have too many restaurants. Everybody's eating at all times of the day, and we never run out of food. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. They just think about, yo, how many cows need to die every single day? How many pigs, you know, chickens? It doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make sense. How, like, it doesn't make sense. Well, I guess there's some pros to living here. Yeah, I mean, there's always pros and cons to living everywhere, you know? You know, the you have some pros here living in the States and you have a lot of cons. There's a lot of pros and cons living anywhere. Every country has their good and their bad, you know what I mean? Obviously there's better places than others, or you know, worse places than others. Definitely, that's always going to be a thing. But listen, the best place to live, whether people want to really admit it or not, the best place to live is places where the government has no control over. Like, you know, the countryside where you're still growing your own food, you're still going out to get your own water. Like, even water here is contaminated, yo. It's crazy. I was just wearing my little alien tinfoil hat. Bullshit. Yeah, right. We all gonna die, man. We're done. We got Mark in the chat saying we gotta sell our assets and move to Canada. Yeah, I don't really mess with the Canadians like that. I'm down for that. Welcome to the jungle. It's all fun and games. We got everything you want. Oh, what time is it? 10:43? Yeah, I'll wait till 11. Then I'm pretty much done for the day. We'll see if we can get anything in the 15 minutes. Buy a big ranch and raise everything yourself. That's the only way to do it, man. It's the only way to do it. The only way to know whether or not you're eating good is to grow your own fruits and vegetables, raise your own cows and cattle, get your own chickens. This is the only way. Because again, going to the grocery store, they're gonna label it as organic, but what is organic? What is the when you go to the FDA, what is the definition of organic? There's so many loopholes. It's organic, but it still has chemicals. So what's organic? Oh, because we don't have this, but it still has chemicals, so it's not organic. You know, that's the problem. We should move to Switzerland. Switzerland. You mess with the Swiss? Swiss is nice. I'll start trading my CHF pairs. We'll move to Switzerland. USD CHF. I haven't seen that pair in fucking years, yo. Not gonna lie to you. Affect, yo. Set and forget, man. Set and forget. Goddamn clown. If you watch this video, you'll be profitable in 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Sign me up. I want to be profitable in 2 weeks. Oh, man. Nah, that was a good stretch. Wow. That felt real nice. Yeah, I need to. Been on this stretch for 5 hours, yo. We're locked now, yo. You guys said you wanted to stream and yeah, but it's different. Like you don't teach, you just be trading. I've been in here for 5 hours talking to everybody. Yo, nah, the TikTok earlier, yo, you should have been here. All I'm saying, like you late. the second half of the stream, the second half of the stream was a little boring. No disrespect to everybody. The first half though, bro, what? There was like 30 people in the TikTok stream just asking, like, it was like those sessions that we used to have in the beginning where everybody just asking questions and we have 15 people just asking questions. Like, that's how it was this morning. You smell like shit and you talk to me like that. The hell? I haven't even showered. I've just been fording in this chair for 5 hours. Imagine. This room, I gotta air it out, yo. I gotta open up the window, yo. Smell like Versace cologne and bounce that ass. Albert says, yeah, they lied to us. How can tea have dairy in it? Yeah, how can tea have dairy in it? Unless you put milk. Mm, eggs is not dairy, no. It comes from a cow, but it doesn't have dairy. And you're not gonna say nothing about what I just said? Been looking at candles print for 5 hours, man. I'm going a little crazy. You don't really. I just be talking. Yeah, bro. It could have been a good 5 minute engulfing, but there's no top there's no top wick on that green candle. Eggs do come from a cow. You ever play Minecraft before? You never seen a cow lay eggs? Yeah, it looks like I'm W19. Yeah, slide canceling, no red dot on the mini map, and was a mess of a game, yo. And as soon as I saw that clip, I didn't even watch the whole thing. I turned off Twitter. I'm like, yep, I'm not even gonna buy it. I'm not gonna play the beta. I'm not doing none of that. I'm like, I might play the beta if it's easy to get the code, but I'm not. No way, yo. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you got PTO or no? Why not? Then don't go. Just go look at the beach, yo. Don't go then. But request a time off. Just don't go to the cruise and then just stay home all day. Oh, trade. Nah, yo, call off. Go to the cruise. Too late, yo. That's it. Go enjoy your vacation. It's all good. Too late. You should have said something 2 months ago. And you got a free trip, bro. Go enjoy it, man. What's man? You going with your brother? Oh, but not fucking another guy. Yeah, I forgot his name for a second. My bad. take him with you. Pay for his ticket. Plus, you'll probably find yourself a little honey over there. Yo, but you could get a honey on the other side of the country. It was all good. She's not gonna know about it. No. All right, chill out. All right. I was fucking with the little whoa. I think she's bi. Gold Feather. Gold buy now. TP stop loss in bio. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gold buys. I appreciate that. Thank you for the signal. I appreciate it, Gold Feather. Man, my head kind of hurt. I've been looking at these damn candlesticks for 5 hours, yo. No blue light glasses, nothing. I used to have them, but you know, I don't, I don't know either. I don't know where they're at. I have to go, brother. This was a good stream. All right, Mr. Albert, have a good rest of your day, my brother. We'll see you later. We spent last summer so differently. Overnight, overnight, we're gone overnight. We don't connect anymore. Far, far, far gone. We don't connect anymore. Far, far, far gone. Tell me you're ready to walk away. On the 1 hour, we had an engulfing candle, but that's too big of an engulfing candle. On the 5 minute, we got a nice little change of character, lower low, lower high. We'll look for that valid break. Yeah, this is going to be a good pair. Just keep an eye on this for the rest of the week. Did you say Jared Kushner about the Lakers? Yeah, I think so. Josh Kushner, I think was his name. Josh Kushner and Bob Iger, I think I said. Something like that. 12 billion. Just crazy. What? My brother. I'll hit you up tomorrow. Peace out. Jared Kushner married to Ivanka Trump. When does Horror Night start at Universal? Yo, Lucas, are you here? I gotta do a soundboard or something to get his. Yo, I'm sorry if this is loud stream. Halloween Horror Night starts on the 28th. Okay, at the end of the month. It's not bad. All right, guys, I think I'm done for the day. Um, Again, at this point, what I would want to see for pretty much the rest of the day, for those of you guys who want to keep looking at the charts, and for those who like to look at the charts late, what I'm looking for is a valid break of these lows, right? If we could get a candle to close below this low here, this red candle's wick, without touching the break of structure the line, right? If we get a candle to close below here on the 30-minute time frame, then we're gonna have that clean 30-minute break of the lows, and that'll be our confirmation not only for today, but for the rest of the week, again, tomorrow and Friday, that'll be our confirmation that price is going to continue to go down. And if you take this trade, you know that your TP, you can have your TPs at these lows down here, right? On the 5-minute time frame, same thing. I'm looking for price to give us a break of these lows. At the same time, right? If price gives you a 30-minute break, price is also going to give you a 5-minute break in the same area, right? And again, if price gives us this valid break, you know you could take these trades to go back down to the bottom and have your TP set at these lows. And again, for me, if I were to be looking at this, my entry model, I would want to see price print an engulfing candle similar to the engulfing candle that we had with the CPI, or before the CPI, that gave us the retest of this area here to go back to the top side. So it was a good morning. We caught a little trade right before the CPI, right? We got the trade to go back to the top of the zone of consolidation, which was perfect. And then we waited for the turnaround, which was pretty much, again, the move for today was a type 1 pattern. And again, for those of you guys who don't know the type 1, type 2, type 3 patterns, the type 1 pattern, will draw it out, is when price consolidates between Asia and London session, gives you a break at the top, and then gives you the push down to the bottom. That's exactly what happened today. All right, same thing that happened yesterday, type 1 pattern, and you guys could do your back test to figure this out. So once again, I'm pretty much done for the day though. I'm not gonna continue to babysit these trades. Again, just wait it out. I'm gonna be waiting to see if price wants to give us a break of these 30-minute lows. If it gives us the break, then we already know, again, for tomorrow and Friday, we can continue to look for these short positions down to the bottom. If it gives us the inducement of the low, then again, we already know price is gonna go back to the top side. So just gotta be patient. Again, just wait it out. And that's pretty much it, guys. Any questions, let me know. Anything you guys want me to explain, anything you want me to talk about, any specific pair you want me to go over before I leave, let me know. What's good, Shakai? Goated? Nah, bro, you're goated. And again, thank you for a great stream today on both YouTube and TikTok, man. It was good. We had 23 new followers. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the gifts, Chris. Appreciate it. We had like 3,000 viewers today, over 1,500 likes, which is amazing. I appreciate you guys, for real, for real. And this is only the second stream I've done on TikTok, so we'll be here for the rest of the week as well. Again, my schedule for the stream, for the trading streams, I start at around 6:30 a.m. from 6:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern time. The first 10-20 minutes of the stream in the morning is going to be us updating our charts, getting ready for the day, seeing if we have anything that we could trade, anything that looks good. And then the next couple hours of the stream is us looking for an entry, pretty much. So once again, I'll give you guys one more minute in the chat. Any questions, anything you want me to talk about, anything you want me to explain, any pair you want me to look at, give you a breakdown of my analysis on, let me know. If not, that'll be it for me today, guys. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow morning for the next trading session. I appreciate you guys once again. Peace out.